Alrighty, and we are live. Hello there, stream. It is time for the thing I've been very excited for. Our first actual Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Let's take us all to the very start where we will be starting at. So, welcome to Scarlet Citadel. We did a little bit of a thing in the past, sort of going over a session 0 for this campaign. We're finally making a reality, and I am super excited about this. What's up, JSV? So yeah, with that being said, I want to introduce the people that we will be playing with for every other Saturday. So, we'll start from left to right. Copper, you want to say hello?
Hello.
All right.
I am Copper.
Yeah. Sauce, you want to say hello?
Hello, you sick fucks. Today I choose violence.
Thank you, Sauce. Thank you, Sauce. Pure, I know you're currently busy, but you want to say hello?
No.
Oh.
But hello.
Oh wait, he said hello. Surprise! Shocker.
He's playing a tsundere today.
Oh no.
Tsundere time. Muscata, Mr. Kieras, you want to say hello?
Kieras? Yeah. Hello. By the way.
Last but certainly not least, Fede, you want to say hello?
I want to say way more than hello. Hello, how are you? How was your day?
That's way more than hello. I'm sorry, you have to be kicked out
Yes.
of the campaign. I'm sorry.
Were you expecting
No.
Our mission's done. My
Yeah.
job's here.
Your plant calls you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I won, but at what cost?
I won, but at what cost? Like the meme with the Thanos holding his hand out. But no, yeah, though. So I think if everyone's ready, we can go ahead and get started, huh? I'll take that as a
I have
yes.
no choice. You have a gun to my head.
Hey, no, all right. It is a shotgun. Jesus Christ, get it right.
Yes, sir.
You have to be specific.
I'm ready.
And it's in my hands.
Why is it in your hand?
Are we
By
actually
the way.
doing that? Can I just pull out my bazooka and say anything else?
No, please don't
Please-
pull up the
please
bazooka.
don't.
You're too powerful with that with words, man. You're actually gonna
Yeah.
blow it.
He's too powerful to be kept alive.
Tuesday was too much already. All right? So
I mean,
just chill out on the bazooka.
why is it when it's my turn to pull out the big guns, everyone backs away?
Because you're
Because
actually
you're
scary.
actually dangerous. Not like you.
So,
Not like with the other guy. What?
Anyways,
They're not gonna pull
sorry.
the trigger.
all right. So, ready to begin?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, to begin our adventure, all right, we start in a humble town called Red Tower. Very well known among the area for two things: being very close to the Scarlet Citadel and its customary Red Tower, the lower left, in the entrance to the main village. All right. There's only really one tavern in this little village city like thing, and that is where we'll be starting. The name of this place is the Cage Tavern and Inn, well known for its rib cage out front. No one knows exactly how it is, but people say that it's been there ever since the very beginning, whenever Red Tower was known as Red Leaf. And that is where I will bring us to a custom map I made. That is the tavern. We start inside the tavern with our young little group of adventurers. And with that, I'll have us do a sort of small introduction, as you all notice a tiefling waitress start to sort of come up, and as she arrives, starts to ask for any drink orders that you all want, starting with you, Lyra. You want to begin?
Sure. I will be kind of like looking up into nothingness and kind of see the tiefling and oh oh hi there. Can I get something with a little bit of honey, please? Just
Sort
it's
of,
awful.
sort of nods her head. Of course, of course. I'll see what the bartender and the chef can do. All right.
Please, no alcohol though.
No
Gives
alcohol.
me awful
all right.
headaches.
I will make sure. All right. And for you over there, miss, as she looks your way, Alora, what are you doing?
You can see that Alora is trying to hold up a spoon with air magic, and just she's doing it sometimes and then just failing. It's like, right.
Dog.
Yes. Do you have a what's it called? Wine. Yes, wine. What type of wines do you have?
Yes. Let's see. We do have our. She sort of looks back towards the wine shelf over there in the distance. As she sort of looks towards the shelf. Well, we currently have our classic grape, just your regular classic grape wine. We have a custom wine sort of made, within the area. We called it the red berry wine. It's people say it's very similar, but it has a more refined flavor than the classic. And then there is one that we got imported recently that we're still sort of trying it out. It is called Roseberry or Rougeberry. I'm still trying to get the name down.
Rosé berry?
Perhaps. It's popular in a city way out there. I'm not too familiar. Someone's mic is dying.
Oh, no,
Scotta's mic died. Happens.
Not
Is it
again.
good?
Yeah, good now.
Okay.
Any of those interest you? Or we have some ale, some beer if you want.
Well, let's go for the local wine.
The local? All right.
Yeah.
Alrighty, just a glass, right?
Well, unless other people on my table want some.
As
She
she.
shows up, right?
Anybody else interested in our specialty, the red berry wine?
Mm. I mean, you can see like a little halfling. It's just like barely just like with his head like just like above the table.
Oh,
And he's
sorry.
saying, okay, no, just give me like an ale or something, like a dark beer, anything. You know?
Okay, we do have some ale. I'll get you that. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Nah,
All
don't
right.
worry.
As she looks towards you, Levi.
You see a normal as human there, just
That's happening again.
sharpening his blade. And I'm like, yeah, I feel like, just give me the wine.
Just the wine that the missus over there is having.
I look at Laura. Are you paying for it, or am I paying for it?
Oh, I thought we usually just pay for our own stuff unless we get a bottle.
Do you want a bottle?
Will you split it?
Sure.
All right, a bottle.
All right, I'll get that bottle for you. And what's that fellow on the barrels over there with your party as Billy? Do you want to describe what you're doing and how you look?
Yes. You can see a small sort of figure just on the barrel, kind of doing, just talking to himself, sort of thing. Like, you know how when you're telling a story, but no one's really listening, but in this case, it's just his voice is kind of too small for it.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing the motions basically, kind of like not paying attention to if anyone's listening at all. It's like, and so you see, as the saying goes, there's this giant beast that will come to this camp of sorts and will gobble up all of the tiny little small monsters. It's just like he's saying stuff like that.
Hey, Billy, what do you want to drink?
It's like, as Billy kind of does a quick jump and kind of jumps over the next barrel to hide himself.
I see you.
I think maybe just some water for him.
Now, yeah, juice, please. Blended with some celery.
What was that again?
And-
Might want to speak a bit louder. Something about juice?
Carrot and celery, please. As you see, you see a small
Okay.
smell peek over the barrels.
Sort of writes it down, very confused. Enjoy your stay at the cage. As she...
Thank you very much.
I'll get your
Yeah,
prices after I
thanks.
bring out the drinks. As she walks away in order to go and deal with your all's order.
Why do I feel that she takes us as weirdos?
Are we
Are we
not
little?
weirdos?
I speak for yourself.
Well, I mean, it's only Billy in the barrels this time.
Seeing the waitress go away, Bill will come out as I was saying. After which, there would be the adult monsters would come around the fire and start the ceremony as they start singing. As he starts singing in a different language. It's like Gaga Yalu and something like that.
When do you think Billy will have the courage to stay in the stage?
I don't know. Give it
I
like
think
another year.
honestly he belongs there.
All right. And so, as you're all sort of sitting here and conversing among yourselves, do you all mind giving a brief, I guess, description of your all's characters? Just sort of what you're wearing, just some little details like that. Just that way, paint a better picture in everyone's minds. As we'll go backwards this time. So, Levi, you want to go first?
I'm just a regular as human, as my very generic picture says. Although the thing that stands out about him the most would be his eyes, mostly because it's even though they are a pretty common color of black or brown, I will settle with brown. They seem to be shine. They seem to have an ethereal light to them. But other than his eyes, he's just a regular ass human.
Right. And just to say, ignore the gun in the image. There's no guns. It's just that's what the image had. We do not own any of the images besides. I think Muscata, you made yours on.
No,
Hero
mine.
Forge, or-
I didn't know. I don't know that.
Did
I
you?
literally just found it.
Okay, you found it. Okay, I didn't know if you made it with
Yeah.
like Hero Forge or something.
Nah. I didn't.
Okay. Anyways,
We're not artistically talented
we are
enough
not
to make
artistic
our own-
talented. If anyone wants to do
Yeah.
it, please DM me. But no.
The gun is only in my imagination. Although I don't have the schematics to do one, so there will not be guns in this campaign.
Anyways, Billy, do you want to give a brief description about your character?
Yeah. Well, you can see he fairly small. He's dressed pretty casually. He has you can see it's a cape, but if you squint, you can make out that it's actually something else that was tied up to become a cape. And despite first impressions, Billy actually is socially adept. Just he can't handle surprises, and the jump over is when you suddenly come out. Yeah, he's just small, kind of passionate, but skittish. if you were to describe it in one word.
Alrighty. Then with that, we'll move on to you, Yoara.
You just call him Joe.
Joe.
Literally just yeah.
Yo,
Joe.
mama.
Yo,
All right.
mama. Yeah,
Yo.
pretty much. So Yo pretty much is just like a regular halfling. He doesn't wear any like kind of armor that you can see. If you're like observant and so on, you can see a bit of like leather armor just like sticking out of his clothes. But mostly he just looks like a pretty fairly regular regular like normal halfling kind of thing, like just a commoner basically.
All
He
right.
doesn't like to look more of a like stand out kind of like that.
Okay. All right then. Alora, do you want to go ahead and describe yourself a little bit more?
All right. This is Alora. She is a elf. Elf? Not an elf. Elf.
Eladrin.
She is an Eladrin. And the reason why her hair isn't so full of leaves is because she prunes them out herself to try and look better in front of Lyra.
Alrighty.
But she's usually a bit absent-minded, even though she's very intelligent.
Last but not least, Lyra, you want to go on ahead?
Yeah. So Lyra has this kind of like very short, almost pastel pink kind of hair, golden eyes, a big ass hat, with a few kind of like celestial bodies in it, symbolizing that she is of that trade. And fittingly enough, she is also very spacey, but has this kind of demeanor. Old videos of like Marilyn Monroe. She like very subtle kind of movements, that kind of thing. But she's kind of always kind of looking around, and yeah,
Alright.
it doesn't have any armor, only like a little quarterstaff.
Alrighty then. So now, while we're waiting for our drinks, is there anything that you all want to be doing? As throughout the tavern, let me move us on over to our tavern music. As so, you all are sort of sitting here and really, sort of sitting here and looking about. There's a couple of things going on. There's a couple of guys playing darts. There's a small band on stage playing some musical instruments. A dwarf on stage beating some drums, and what appears to be a human girl playing a lute. You see a couple people sort of at the front, sort of chatting it up a little bit, and watching this sort of performance. Not too many people watch the performance just yet, sort of because it's kind of dying down at this point. There's a couple people at the bar, sort of having a couple chatters with the actual bartenders and somebody currently preparing the drinks for you all with your waitress. And you also see a couple of groups nearby talking. What appears to be a family with a tiefling and a human, an elf, two elven people possibly dating, not too sure. They seem to have some awkward air about them. And what appears to be almost a noble-like figure, not too sure, he's a tiefling, but he is dressed up like a noble, talking to what appears to be a random dude. And of course, there's some other adventurers with you all in this tavern right now. Usually the tavern around this time, as it is closer towards midday, probably around like 11 o'clock, 12, it's usually not very full of adventurers, all right? As usually around this time, adventurers are currently out doing some little gigs or exploring around the ruins of the Scarlet Citadel. A place very well known around the area for many, many different things. The most important thing, though, being the fact that it is an ancient... I don't want to call it a sort of dungeon, but an ancient area that is dedicated to this sort of older civilization. Right? Not too much is known about the actual area, unless you discuss with certain people who have been living here long enough. Sadly, that's quite a few people nowadays, as well you would know. This whole town is pretty much filled with adventurers trying to explore the Scarlet Citadel, and you even know a couple of few, as you all might even be some of them, that have tried to actually find what I can only describe as an entrance to the Scarlet Citadel. And so, as you are sort of sitting here, waiting for your drinks, what do you all want to do?
Alora, what's your favorite game? Do you say?
Alora? Lyra's talking with you. Do you want to do you respond, or? Oh no, it's pure dead.
You're
Oh no, you're done.
You're dead.
We salute pure.
I had a phone call.
Ah, okay.
Sorry.
So Lyra asks, do you have a favorite sort of game?
Oh, game. Well, I like the ones with the cards. There's so many. One where you make the cards count up to 21. That's the one I like.
I think that was Blackjack? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was very good at it, but wasn't allowed to play it much.
Oh,
One
did they
too many games.
Oh. Did you just gonna lean in a little bit? Did you count the cards?
No. Card games are a little bit too easy for me.
Oh.
I prefer games of dexterity. I'm not that good at those. So I prefer them.
I like the she looks back at the two that are playing dart, like what they're doing with the darts.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Oh, do you want to go do it?
Sure, does anyone else at the table wanna go play darts?
I mean, sure.
I mean,
Come
we
on,
have
let's see
nothing
who's the
to do
best.
while we wait, so yeah.
I mean,
I'm
even if.
yeah.
Do you want to go play two Bill? Oh, wait, where's the kid? Oh, there it is.
Yes. As you see, Billy kind of finish his kind of own monologue as he kind of hops back to the. I was like, so, what did I miss, companions? As you hear him kind of try to talk in a deeper voice, but it's still kind of light.
We're gonna go play cards, kid. You wanna come?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Let's see who's the best.
darts.
Yeah, darts.
So this is what they call an adventures game, is it?
No, it's a taverns game, not adventure.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, well, adventurers go to taverns, so it still counts, I think, right?
Yeah.
Sure. I'm not gonna drag this any longer.
Don't break
Oh.
his dreams.
As Billy will start hopping quickly towards the dart game, like adventure kind of thing.
All right, then we'll leave the table for you. Just make sure our drinks come in order, and if it doesn't, you can always call us. We're not too far away.
Yeah.
I'll go first.
All right. So, as you all sort of walk towards the dartboard, you all notice two guys sort of sitting there playing some darts. They seem like they sort of know each other. as you see the guy sort of sitting there waiting for the first guy to throw his 3 darts.
Cutting out, Drake.
Oh. All right. So, as you'll sort of go up to the darts, all right, you see 2 people sort of sitting there, throwing their darts, who seem to know each other. As, you know, the guy who's sitting there waiting for his friend to finish throwing the darts at the board sort of mentions, "Hey, your friend said he was going to visit that witch out there, right?" "Oh, yeah, yeah, bullseye. Yeah, the one out in the forest, right? He said he heard this rumor about a witch or something who sold potions." "Oh, you think he gets something from my sister? She's sort of been a little down, down in the weather lately." "Well, 9. Well, he kind of already left." "What? Thought he was leaving tomorrow." "No, I told you that was yesterday. He's leaving tomorrow." "What? Oh yeah. Oh, God, I'm so stupid."
Excuse me.
Oh, darn it. Yeah. What can I?
That was a very nice throw, by the way.
I'd like to him.
I mean, he did get a bullseye. I don't think I've ever gotten one.
All on the wrist, lady.
Just spaces out.
Yeah, can we join the game? As I pull here, noticing that he's pranking out. Can we join the game?
Oh no, you all can go ahead and take the board. We were just about to finish. One of our friends was right here, was waiting for holding the table. Said our drinks were about here, so the drinks were waiting. We're planning on finishing up a game of darts. Here you all go.
Are you 2 also adventurers? As you hear from down below.
Oh, sorry, little guy. Sadly, no. Stopped adventuring about a year ago. Got a friend who goes out there still. Scott,
Took an arrow to the knee.
Oh no.
No, I didn't take an arrow to the knee. What? But no,
What caused you to stop adventuring?
got a wife and kids now, so adventuring is sort of a dangerous job.
So you took an arrow to the knee then?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well, I'm still trying to be an adventurer, but kind of can't anymore. Got a sister at home who's a bit under the weather, so to say. You know how it is.
I've heard you guys talking about a witch. Well, could you tell me more about it?
Oh, I don't know the specifics, but friends, you know how he's an adventurer. He's sort of not really a easy way to get potions around here. Besides just the basic healing potions. At what do they call the new store that opened up? Escapade? I don't know. Right on down there. Well, that's the current newest shop. It's a bit empty right now, apparently. So, because of that, really gotta get some creative in order to get some potions. So, my friend, her room was about a witch. I think it's in the is it forest to the north? I think she's out in the forest to the north.
Do you know if she's a nice witch or is your friend in danger?
My friend's going to check her out right now. I can only assume she's nice. You know, I think she's only called a witch purely because, I mean, she works with potions. You know, everyone gets called things nowadays whenever you do a job that's a bit out there. Adventurer, wizard, warlock, witch. I mean,
Wonder who came up with the names.
no idea. I think her name is, he mentioned it was like Mila? Mira? Start with an M. End with an A. Close
Mirror?
enough. Mira, I think. I don't know.
That way.
My friend should return by tonight. You can probably ask him when he comes back if you all are interested in getting some potions. I assume you all are some newbie adventurers here for the Citadel nearby?
I guess I'm gonna map it out.
All right. I think we only had no one's really gotten to the depths before yet in order to actually map out too much. So hey, more power to you. As he sort of like holds up a hand for a fist bump.
She'll sort of hold her hand out and at the end actually do it instead of turking.
Yeah. With that, you see his friend sort of back away as he's like, yeah, I can't really say much here. As he returns to his table right beside the dartboard. Well, you all, you all said you were going to play darts, so we'll leave you all to it. I'll be right over here if you all want to chat up or anything, I guess.
Oh, well, thank you.
So yeah.
All right, so who's going first?
Levi,
Yeah.
is taking arrow to the knee a sort of adventuring metaphor?
From what I heard, yeah.
Ah, I see.
You do know that when you propose, you essentially go to one knee. So it is basically the same pose when you take an arrow to the knee. So it is stuck.
Oh,
That's what.
I see. That's kind of romantic if you think about it, isn't it? I got to note this down.
Oh no, I'm still sort of imagining an actual arrow through the knee. That hurts.
No. Just it is romantic as long as it's a metaphor. Don't try it with an actual arrow to the knee. You will fuck up your knee. Like, trust me, I actually saw someone trying to take an arrow to the knee for some reason. He couldn't walk straight again.
How do you have all the healing magic available?
Looks at the side like, no.
I don't think so.
Weird. So there's still things that magic can heal. Huh,
It's
didn't
not
know that.
like I didn't try to leave him behind or something.
There, go and play darts. Come on.
Oh yeah, that's
Lyra-
that.
Pushes you forward.
Fede said I'll be right back. Lyra's just spacing.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just like
Pushing out.
I'll say you pull
Get
Lyra
there.
with you.
Yeah.
I'll say you push Lyra with you over to the darts. She's just gonna sit up to the side for right now.
Thinking hard about something.
Yes, muttering to herself.
Play game or play dart
Yeah.
or
Does someone even
Singular.
know the rules of this game? I haven't played one.
Supposed to
Neither.
get in the middle.
is that where you get the most score from?
I think so. Here.
As
I guess.
kind of hop near the board to see if there's any rules posted on here.
Yeah, you would see sort of on the table, there is actually a couple of other things on the table. You see what is basically rules for darts, all right? Multiple different sort of rule sets, quote unquote, that you all could try to play with. You also see what appears to be like a deck of cards, what appears to be like a small little like chessboard that you could play with. There seems to be a couple pieces of pieces missing. You assume someone either stole them or they got broken. And in place, you do see like what appear to be like shot glasses.
Shot glass.
Yep. And yeah, but the rules basically. Do you all know how to play darts? Like actually?
Actually, I don't know how to.
I just know that despite everything, like the middle isn't actually the place where you can store the most, right?
No. So basically, how darts works is they're basically like two main rule sets. All right. There's one where you could try to hit every number on the board from 1 to 20. And then of course ending with a bullseye. Then pretty much there's also where I think you go from a number. I think it's like there's 301. Is it like 156 or 158? I don't know. There's like another like odd number that like has like 150, I think. But I know 301. But basically you go from that number all the way down to 0 exactly. All right. And you throw 3 darts. All right. You subtract points based off of what you hit. You know, with the highest number you can get being 60. The bullseye is 50. There's a trip, basically like there's small bars that are triple points for a number, and small bars or like bigger bars that are double points, and then of course the normal spaces of 1 through 20.
Makes
So
sense.
if you get a triple 20, that's 60 points.
Ah,
Yada
that's
yada
right.
yada. How we would do it, depending on whichever rule set you do. Basically, we're going to roll 3d20. They're basically luck checks. If you get a nat 20, you get, you know, the highest score possible. If you get a nat 1, lowest score possible, so on and so forth.
Gotcha.
All right.
There's no stats involved in this, just
A
luck.
dex?
Yeah, this could be a dex or a sleight of hand check.
I guess what we could do, you all could, if you all want to, we can make it 3 dex checks and then like a luck check to see if you get, you know, nat 20 for bullseye, and then if you get like double bullseye or single bullseye with the luck check, so on and so forth. We could do that instead if you all would rather.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And you all can go like just basic. Leave it up to you all. How do you all want to do it?
That sounds more like using the strengths of your character. So yeah, I can like
Yeah.
that.
All right then. So with that, who wants to go first? Make the first roll of the whole campaign.
I guess.
And thanks for the
Billy's-
follow, N13.
Thank you. And
Billy going up first.
yeah, kind of like.
You see in front of
I'll
the table right here what appears to be clipped into the front right here a bunch of just darts, you know, just to have extras.
I
Kind
just
of.
take one dart, walk to the stuff, and stick it in the middle, and say I won, and just go back to.
I'm like, oh, is that a extra rule set not shown in there?
I know, and I just
No,
take
no,
out.
no.
I just take out the stuff and say, don't do it.
That's
And
cheating.
I just place the dart in where when it was in.
Oh, a joke. I see. I got it. It's like, okay, so that's where I need to hit, huh? As Billy kind of toss the dart in his hands a bit to kind of like get a sense of the weight of the dart.
Yeah.
Okay. And yuck, as he'll kind of suddenly throw one at the board.
Yeah. Roll me a dexterity check.
Let's check.
The first check of the set. All right, fit 14.
14.
Yeah, so as you take it, sort of look a little, you're a little short, so you're sort of trying your hardest to aim up a little bit higher. You throw it. Roll me a luck check.
Luck check. So just a straight D20.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you chuck it up there, you see you land right on a 16.
Ooh, did I do good?
I think.
Yeah, I think you need to do it 2 more times.
Oh, of course. As Billy will kind of whine to rush it a bit, seeing that there's a lot of people. He's gonna throw both the darts at the same time. I tried to.
So roll 1 with disadvantage.
Okay. This one disadvantage.
A 10.
A 10.
And then roll luck check. And this one will say lower, worse it is, so on and so forth. Okay,
19.
yeah. So as you sort of chuck the 2, you see another one land in 16 double, and you see one land in what appears to be like a 7. It's like right on the edge between like a 7 and a 1.
Oh, I done my part. Now it's your turn, Laura. As he'll kind of hop behind you and start pushing your legs a bit. Yeah,
Oh,
come on.
don't do that so fast. I'll trip.
Like, I want to see how actual adventurers do it. Not someone like me.
Yeah.
No, too good with my hands, but maybe I can.
Yep.
She'll try and hold the dart with a wind lash and then chuck it out there.
So what are you trying to hold it with?
She has her cantrip that does wind slashing damage. Just use that to sort of.
Okay, yeah. I was more just making sure. Yeah. So in that case, roll an attack roll with it. We'll just say.
All right. 10.
So as you like sort of hold a little bit, you sort of lift it into the air, and then you push it forward with your wind, and as it flies forward, you see it lands right on the triple 10 for 30 points.
Okay. Let me try this again. Maybe I can do better. Try focus.
Yep. With that, roll 2 more times. All right.
I'll just roll both.
Yep.
Both 20s.
And then 2 d20s with luck checks.
Ooh.
Yeah. As you chuck both of them, they're all super close to the actual bullseye, but they're just off as you land a 14 and a 15.
Oh, man. But those look straighter. I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, Levi.
Really give you a clap on the side.
And just go there, grab one dart, and just throw it without any technique. Just throw it as hard as I can.
I'll say roll a strength check for that.
Oof.
Yeah, so as you just brute force chuck it as hard as you can, it whizzes through the air, and you see it sort of makes a dent a little bit into the actual board, but sadly, you hit a 4. Or well, roll a luck check to see if you get a double or a triple on the 4. Yeah, it's just a regular 4.
Oh.
A little too hard.
Nice, I hate it.
How'd you get the back end to stick?
Oh,
Pure guts.
Oh,
the guts of an adventure. I like it.
Do you want to roll?
I just threw it again.
Yeah, do it again. 14. All right, roll a luck check. All right, first nat 20. So Levi, as you sort of pick up another dart, you're like, all right, I got it to hit. Let's try again. As you throw it into the air, grab it, and chuck as hard as you can. Bullseye, right in the center.
oh wow.
Wow. Is it indented into the board? As Billy kind of takes a closer look.
You do see it is indeed right in the middle of the board. Gonna leave a hole after that one.
I think.
Guts never failed twice.
Oh. Now
What?
the bullseye is blocked.
Strategy. As I just pull, just do a thumbs up.
I see. Prevent your opponents to get the same score. That's a really smart idea.
Yeah, that's what they plan. I just throw again before any question arises.
Roll again. All right, and another d20. Yeah. So as you chuck this one as hard as you can once more, boom, right on the double 20.
Okay then, that was my turn.
Yeah. So far, Levi has the most points out of everyone.
For some reason.
You're really good at darts.
Why am I
Didn't
being
even
lucky?
consider sabotage.
Let's go.
So, as you're all sort of sitting here playing darts, I'm going to move on to Yo. As Yo, the waitress, returns, you see her carrying a tray with what appears to be 2 wine glasses, a bottle of wine, your ale, and what appears to be a sort of cup that has a sweet nectar, and what appears to be a sort of roast. As she sort of brings on over, sits the tray down, and sort of starts to move the things, noticing your group going over there. She mentions, do you want me to go and tell the rest of your crew that your your stuff is here, or do you want to just give them a
let them
minute?
be. Let
Okay.
them be. They're gonna finish easy enough.
For the miss with the big hat, this roast is for her. I figured if she likes honey, she might like our honey honey roast.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be on my way. All right, I'll get the payment soon. All right, just gonna wait for everyone to return. How much is
you
what?
Can tell me now. How much is it in total?
Oh, the total. Let's see if we do a little bit of the math here. Well, for the meal, that's going to be about 3 silver. For yours, that's about 4 copper. For the juice, for the carrot and celery juice, it's going to be about another 5 copper. Alright, so it's going to be about 7 copper, 10 gold pieces for the wine, and how much was it again? I think it was 5 silver. Yes, 5 silver for the meal.
I'm gonna hand him like a gold coin, and I'm gonna say, I'm not paying for that wine. Keep the change.
All right then. Thank you very much. And she takes it.
Don't
And
worry.
she does say, "Oh, if you do leave the bottle, we will charge you back for the bottle of a gold coin."
Okay.
As she walks away. As you see her go and deal with another table. All right. And so, as you're sort of sitting there as well, what's your passive perception?
16.
All right. As you're sort of sitting there and you get your ale and you start to, I assume, drink it, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sort of sitting there, chugging on a little bit. You hear a bit of chatter coming from the group beside you. So, are you sure about that one? Yes, sir. I'm very positive that happened. You're not lying to me, are you, boy? No, sir. No, sir. I would never lie to you. Do explain again. As I assume you get closer, as I can see from the token.
I gotta be close.
Yeah. Well, you see, there was something that was happening over there at the Scarlet Citadel. A bunch of, I think it was monsters appeared, or some adventurers fighting off monsters that led them fled. I couldn't, my source couldn't see it, but they swore it was a sight to see. The Scarlet Citadel, you say? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If there's a chance and the adventurers are still there, they may have been able to find an entrance or something. I mean, all right. I think we should send a couple of our crew down there. Yes, I think it's a great opportunity in order to sort of get a head start on all the other adventurers. That's a very tempting idea. What sort of monster do you see over there? My source said she saw some, I think they were bird ladies? Bird ladies. Yes, bird ladies. Uh-huh. Let me guess. They have, beaks for mouth and wings for arms? Well, they had wings for arms, but they didn't have beaks. They were ladies, women. Are you sure your person wasn't just drunk from last night? No, I promise.
Okay.
I'll give you a silver.
Can I roll something to try to identify that, to try to get in the conversation?
What are you identifying? Like the
basically
bird
I want to
ladies?
identify the bird ladies.
Yeah, you can roll a history or a nature check. And if you can make sense of a different check, go ahead. Those two make the most sense to me.
I'm just gonna roll history for now.
Okay.
So that's 17.
Yeah, so I would assume that you would study up a little bit on like adventuring stuff, before coming out.
I mean, he's a druid after all. He knows about his stuff.
Yeah. You would know that there is a pretty dangerous monster out there that's known for not only charming idiots, but also for I don't want to call it a serenade, but for this sort of tune that they sing out. As they are bird ladies, quote unquote. They have bird feet. They have bird wings. They have the body and face of a beautiful woman. As most likely, he is talking about a harpy.
Yeah, that's what I'm just gonna like stand up. I'm gonna go like here. I'm just gonna say, so a harpy then?
Wait a
Those
minute,
kind of monsters that you were?
you're telling me those bird women are actually real things?
Yeah, they're a real thing.
I
You need to be
told
careful
you
with that.
I deserve more for my freaking information. This man gets it.
Yeah. And the
Oh my
thing,
God.
I'm gonna tell you like a bit of a bonus with that. To not go well with a group of adventurers that are gonna be like go to the gutter kind of thing. You need to have like a bit of trouble, like a bit of like carefulness with them, because they're kind of like good at singing, and that's pretty bad for people. If you have elves, you can send a couple of them because they're good at like charming people, are idiots, and so on. If you send like a really not like a mid kind of low kind of thing adventurers, they're gonna get slaughtered, man. So better send off someone that has a bit more experience and has a bit more like magic mambo jumbo,
What are you
Or-
getting at, boy?
Or you can just hand it out to us. Of course, I have a group over there. I'm just gonna like point. We're here.
Those people
I was like-
playing darts.
Alora's currently trying to get the bullseye out.
The one standing on the table right now.
Yeah.
That's your
Levi,
group
how'd you
of-
get this stuck?
Oh, let me help you. As Billy would jump and start pulling at your, I guess,
Yeah.
boots.
The good thing about them
Uh-huh.
is that she's an elf. And elves don't get easy charmed by those people. So
As you even mention the elf part, he sort of like leans in a little bit more. Oh, do go on.
So, with that, we can just help you out a bit, and you can get the scoop of the riches over there. Huh?
Uh-huh. Alright. Roll a persuasion check.
Okay, that's where this is going. I knew I should have some charisma.
Just know you do have his attention. It's more if he not because he basically is going to accept the deal. It's more of a case of what he's going to say afterwards.
That's a 5.
Alright. And I assume you want payment for this, huh?
Of course, I mean it's not like I'm not gonna do it for free.
Alright. Well, how about this? Any items that you find there, I assume you're gonna head to where the intel mentioned, the ruins. If you're gonna head on over to there, then I assume you're going to try to find some stuff. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you want to find something, you can just tell me.
Well, I'm saying that anything that you find over there, you give to me. Alright, we'll split it up afterwards. How about that?
Woo! So you know more stuff than a seasonal adventurer like me? I mean, it do be fair like that, though.
You see, I've been a entrepreneur, we'll say, for quite some time. I've gathered plenty of pretty strong adventurers to go out there and sort of... how to say it? To sort of go on ahead and do a lot more than just some pity... what do you call it? Some pity looking through ruins, fighting off these harpies.
Can I like roll an insight check on that? Because if this man doesn't know what a harpy is, of course he's gonna know a lot of seasonal adventurers, right?
Yeah, you can roll an insight check.
23.
Yeah. So there is something about him that he is definitely lying about.
Mhm.
He seems to sort of be overestimating, we'll say,
Mhm.
about the quote-unquote strong adventurers.
Hmm. I'm just gonna smile back at him like, okay, so let's just say that with everything before that, I get to keep one treasure that is not of much of a value, you know? If I see it like it's more worldly to be on like my guys over there, or just like like that for that, than other than being so, oh no, you know, I get to keep it. Just one. And everything, well, we're gonna split it, of course. And you're gonna count that as part of me. Okay? Or even better, you're gonna get one more artifact than what I get. Decide, huh? How about it?
Hmm.
If I bring 10, you're gonna get 6. I'm gonna choose one, and then you're gonna give me 3.
Is he? Not to say that he doesn't really agree, but more that
I
he
mean,
is.
yeah, Yo doesn't really looks like very trustworthy.
Yeah. Hmm. I'm just clearly trying to think of some way, I guess I should say, to. I don't want to say get you out of the deal, but sort of make it more beneficial to him. Hmm. Um, all right. Fine, you got yourself a deal. All right. As he does seem to start sort of thinking a lot.
Okay. Take the information that I gave you as a payment of good word. So, kid, I'm just gonna point at the guy over there. This one.
He sort of looks at you like, huh? What?
Did you tell me everything that you knew?
Yeah, that's all that my source saw. They saw the harpies. You said they were flying, and they didn't know if they were flying towards or away as they turned tail and ran. I mean, they were bird ladies.
They were scared of them, so makes sense. It was like a party of adventurers, right? That saw them. They were
Yeah, yeah.
exploding in the outskirts.
Hmm.
If they turned tail and run, maybe they were disturbed by something.
Well,
So,
they thought that
did
most likely there
they?
was something in there, or you know.
Yeah, maybe. So, thanks for that. Oh, by the way, man, I'm gonna tell I turned to the tiefling. Can you tell me your name?
The name is Archibald. All
Ah,
right.
okay, Archibald. My
As
name is
a
my name is Yora. It was a pleasure. You can call me Joe.
all right. There's Archibald.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess then I'll leave it to you. All right.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna. If you take like a bit more info about that, like it's necessary for the job, so you know where to contact us. We're gonna be right over there. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for my part about that.
All
As I
right,
just
then.
go like he's gonna smile like from ear to ear, like yeah, I did it good. while the other one is just looking at him like he's a weirdo. He's like
So yeah.
So how the game's going? Who's winning? Are you winning, son?
It seems like I was winning as like, why you have that expression? I don't like that expression. What did you do?
I got us a job.
Oh, is that the Citadel?
Yeah. But first, I need a bit of like quietness about all this. So let's just go to my table, okay? Well, let's go to our table. Let's just
But
say
I didn't
that.
play.
Okay. You can go play, and we're gonna watch that, and then you're gonna go get your roast.
Here. As Billy kind of grabs 3 darts and hands it to you.
Thank you. Lyra pets your head.
Oh, kind of, you see Billy's thumbs a bit as you pet.
All right.
Hey.
Yeah, she's not gonna be doing anything too special. She's just gonna be throwing them.
What the heck?
Like, she did say she's not very good at these.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna throw some darts.
Yeah.
Roll the dexterity. Yeah. On the roll luck check. Yeah, so as you chuck your first dart, you see it land square on a 10.
Right. Now, my second throw. And
Yeah. As you pick it, chuck it, roll luck check. Yep. As you throw it, you see it land square on a 16. Third and final throw.
final.
Yeah. Roll the luck check. Yeah. As you take it, chuck it one more time. So close you get to the bullseye, but sadly, you only land on what appears to be the number 9 as you point your finger outwards to see.
Oh, well, that was fun.
Oh, nice throws.
I think
They
they're
were
bonding
very
moment.
nice. It's a kind.
Oh, was anybody keeping score?
I
No,
I
I
wasn't
sort of
paying
forgot
attention.
since Levi got it stuck in the middle.
yeah.
that counts as my win, right?
It technically does.
I
If
think
no one else
so.
can score higher than you.
I mean, that's 100 points already. So kind of.
Just
So
kind of like whisper to Laura, we won't have to pay for the damaged board, right?
I don't think anybody noticed.
Okay, let's just sneak back to our table then, as Billy would tiptoe, not hopping, tiptoeing back to the table. Tiptoe.
Tiptoe through the
Through the
window.
window.
But yeah. So, with that, then.
yeah, I'm gonna relay the information about basically the. But first, I'm gonna say like, shh, stay quiet about this. We don't want people to just go find out like everything about this. We are just gonna be like one of the first, if not the like couple first to do this. So, first of all, yeah, we're gonna get a lot of money out of this.
You got
It's
us a
probably
job?
Yeah, it's probably an entrance to the Citadel.
Nice.
Laura's eyes light up.
You see? So we're gonna go in there and we're gonna get some treasures for that guy.
Are you gonna see any monsties?
Yeah.
Oh,
I have
we
like
talked about the herpes.
yeah, the harvest. It's a bit of a trouble to deal with them, but I think you can deal with them no problem. If they don't start attacking you, because you know you're like real frail with that, so just stay with me, okay? I'll heal you up.
I'm like,
But
oh, of course. But
yeah.
can we maybe talk to them first before we fight them?
I mean, if can you talk to them?
I don't know. Kind of like checks book for harpy language. It's like harpy. No, that's goblin. No. Like,
Oh, I think I
You
read
harpy?
about herpes once.
If you want to
Can
try
I do a
to,
history check?
I was about to say you could do a history or a nature check to see like what you know about harpies.
11.
okay. Can I also roll a history?
Yeah, you can go ahead. As you're specifically thinking about like languages, right?
hmm
Okay.
If we
and,
could communicate with them.
And Alora, what are you sort of thinking about?
Yeah.
Oh, she was right.
Just general information.
Essentially, what? Yeah. So pretty much just that herpes thing and.
Pretty
get
much that they're
people-
very well known for their voice that is very alluring to people. All right. And Billy, when it comes to languages, I mean, they look like humans, so most likely a common language. You know, maybe even the common language. Not too sure though. Really anything.
Well, only one way to find out. When exactly are we going to head out, Yo?
But when y'all stop drinking,
Oh, yes, our drinks. I totally forgot.
Oh man, it's on the table.
I'm like, sip. Refreshing.
Well, I was going to propose that maybe we save the wine for later, but it seems that Lyra got a full course meal.
No, yeah. I mean, the waitress did say that there was one of the only things that have honey. So,
Do you want some, Laura? As there will just cut a little with a knife and fork and like almost like try to feed you.
Yeah. And she'll sort of eat it off the fork. Oh, it's really good.
Very
Why do I
sweet.
feed that lilies and blooming here?
Oh, do you want some too, Levi?
No. You just enjoy your meal.
Oh, come on, don't be shy. I can't
I'm
eat
not
this all by my own.
You can.
I'll take his place as Billy will jump on the table.
Of course.
As
Yeah, she feeds you.
Oh,
Levi just
Juicy.
see Billy's stopping chewing. I just push him up to Lyra.
it's like as Billy was
The other
Towards Lyra.
towards that. Okay, like
And took the fork.
as Billy will kind of try to avoid it for as he jumps off the table, kind of
Okay.
rolling onto the ground.
Okay, kids, don't
Come on,
fight me now.
you should have used that chance to get something better.
Why though?
What?
Okay, let's just not do this right now. We kind of need to go to a job.
Oh, right. Well, I can watch the flowers bloom later.
Yeah.
We can't do a job on an empty stomach.
No? Talk
I
for
can eat-
yourself.
I can eat on the way there.
I guess you're right. She spaces
I'll
out.
take the wine bottle.
I mean, you need to pay for that though. I already paid for everything else.
Oh, me and Levi, we're gonna split it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how much was it?
Now it's 10 gold. 5.
Okay then. Put
Oh, that'll
that
work.
5 pieces. Place it on the table.
Or we'll put out 6 pieces and put it on the table.
Why 6?
Oh, it's a tip.
Oh, a tip.
I already gave her a tip. If you want, I gave her more. That's just, yeah.
I hear the first half of the sentence and take one piece of the gold and pocket it.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
I hear the second part of the sentence. I'm like, oh, and I put the piece back.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna call the waitress again.
Yeah. As you call the waitress, she over here. She sort of seems to be chatting up a little bit. Sort of tells them to hold on a second as she will start to walk towards you all. And as she does, sort of, yes, can I do anything for you all?
Yeah, the wine bottle payment.
Oh, yes, thank you. And, do you know that, if you all do plan on, if you return the wine bottle, we will hand you back a single gold piece, alright?
Okay, we're gonna return it like tomorrow or a week.
Alright, just whenever you all, just as long as you all don't forget, alright? It's sort of a,
Yeah.
safety payment, you could call it. As she takes the gold pieces, puts it into her little pouch, and walks away again.
Thank you very much.
I look at the rest of the group
No
and
problem,
like,
dear.
I look at the rest of the group. I see them and like, we are going to forget this anyway. So what are we going to do?
You said those women they like to sing, right? Should we listen to them or?
Oh no! If you listen to harpies, you get charmed, and then they eat you.
Yeah. So probably having some earplugs would be good.
I don't think I'm tasty. Can I convince them that I'm not tasty?
I mean, you look like a rabbit, so.
Yeah, you look tasty.
You look very cute, Billy.
You see Billy kind of scrunch into the table, kind of hiding himself, but his ears are still poking out. Like,
Oh, I'm kidding. Come back.
I'm not tasty.
She won't bite you. She won't bite you, I guess. Looks at Alora.
Allura
Don't bite
winks.
her.
Like,
I'm here like I just smile a little. Yeah, she won't bite you.
but wait,
Laura, put down the knife and fork.
what? Kind of like, Billy, you see the ears quiver a bit. And it's like, oh,
I'm kidding, Billy. Come on.
No one's gonna age, kid.
wait. If I allowed them to maybe take a bite of me and they let me attend their sort of gatherings, maybe it's worth it. Kind of like checks himself a bit. It's like, this part will hurt. This will hurt. Oh,
No, please don't do it.
the
Okay,
ears.
let's just prepare and go. I don't want no one to die here. So please don't do anything stupid.
Billy is seriously considering allowing them to take a bite out of him if they can. They let him join some of their.
Yeah, please, okay. I'm gonna explain you what is going to happen if you take a harpy bite. Yeah, they're gonna enter into like feeding mode, and they're all gonna go into like this one person that they're attacking. So like a bird swarm going to somewhere. So don't do that. And also,
Long story short, they're not going to take one bite.
yeah, not only one. I mean,
No. They're going to eat you whole.
I mean, they're technically each gonna take one bite. So if there is 10 RPs, they're gonna eat you whole. You're not very big.
Okay. I'll scratch that idea then.
Yeah, kid. Oh, by the way, with that, I'm kidding. I don't know how they work. So,
That wasn't a very funny joke.
That sounds convincing enough.
okay.
You see Billy's
So-
teary eyes kind of look at you.
So it was funny to me. So let's just go. Okay, if we're gonna go, I'm gonna. Does he give me like directions for it, like where it was and so on?
Yeah, he would have.
Okay. Let's just say that
As
I
he
know
said
where
it's
the road
near
is.
as it's near one of the presumed entrances to the Scarlet Citadel. Just no one truly knows, as it's just a ruin.
Yeah,
You mentioned earplugs, right?
yeah.
Should do something about that?
Guess we can
No,
try
I have nothing.
putting dirt in our ears. No, corn would probably be better.
I've
Kinda
heard
like-
of people using cleaned out beeswax.
Beeswax. Oh, well, the tavern here did serve Lara some honey. Maybe they have some beeswax too from the honey. I think that's where bees come from. I'm pretty sure.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, as Billy is thinking, he'll kind of wave the waiter over. Excuse me. As he jumps a bit to, I guess, jump over Levi.
All right. What's the plan?
Waitress. We're
Oh,
calling the waitress.
Okay,
to-
you call the
Calling
waitress.
the-
I was
Yeah.
conscious the waitress.
Okay, making
Yeah.
sure.
My God, you're not paying attention.
Well, you see,
Estimate.
I am checking something. Jesus Christ.
Estimate my head.
You see, I have 7 different things open for this first adventure. All right, I have never worked with
Cringe.
this thing in Roll20. All right,
Cringe.
SMH. I've never done.
Cringe that the DM can't multitask. Cringe.
I'm being bullied.
Cleaned.
I'm being bullied. How dare you? Yeah. So, as you're sort of doing that, she sort of finishes up with her table. As she's just about to leave that table, she hears you all call once again. She returns, sort of a, yes, is everything all right over here?
Yes. I was wondering if this tavern has any spare beeswax, maybe from the procuring the honey.
Oh, we don't get our honey ourselves. We get it from the local farmer. He probably has some himself. Here, I can give you his address over here. As she starts to write on down some short directions to get to him, as I will bring us over to the main map of Red Tower. As the farmer that she is talking about lives in this house way over here. See where I'm pinging?
Mm-hmm.
He's a bit far out there, but, you know, whenever you go on over there, you should be able to meet and have a nice chat with him. His name is Argoth. He's a bit wacky sometimes, as he did lose his wife just recently, so do be a bit careful, but...
Would you perhaps know how it happened?
No one really talks about it, sorry.
Okay,
If you want to know, you might
don't
want to
want
talk
us-
to him yourself about it.
Not a good idea.
don't- just afraid to step somewhere I'm not supposed to.
Oh, it's
Seeing
most
that.
likely fine. It's more just a sensitive topic, so to say.
Well, okay. Well, let's just ask and leave then. As I you see, Billy kind of a bit unsure of the situation suddenly. Like, this might be a bad idea. Maybe I don't.
Oh, we could go
fine.
to the general store, maybe. They might have something.
Do you need directions to that
Probably
too?
true.
It's just freshly opened. You could try to go there. Oh, sorry. Do you mean the Magic General Store or like our General Adventurer goods store? Sorry. Should have
Probably
asked that
general
first.
adventures, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if we're just looking for like beeswax or something to cover our ears, then maybe just normal.
Okay.
I mean, we kind of need to go to the adventurous one. Wink. You know? we're gonna get prepared to go into like expedition in a couple days.
I
Wink.
see. All right then. As she starts to mark down, just a little bit more, as she sort of.
Winking so much, you look gross.
I know.
I should point you to a pretty close little quote unquote like market area where there's just a lot of general goods that you could acquire. Let me quickly make sure that it is where it is, because I'm pretty sure it's mentioned in here. Hold just your horses. It was this one, right? Oh no, that's the temple to the goddess. Okay, so yeah, so it would be. We'll say it's like there's a marketplace around here, and she does mention that there's sort of a farmer's market that appears every now and then. You could check that out if it's open. I don't know if it started today, as that would be in this general open field area. Where sort of farmers and other adventurers come and try to sell their goods. So yeah. So what's happening?
We're gonna go to the adventure store probably, and then we're gonna go to the farmers if we don't find like anything good to make air plugs.
Okay. So, as you all leave through the entrance of our tavern right here, you all leave into the main attraction that gives the cage its name, the rib cages of some monster at the front. As you all go on through the little pathway through them, go around back until you eventually arrive to what is called basically the traders area. It's mostly populated around times whenever trading season is and all these other popular things. And right now, since adventures are big, there's always a sort of demand for adventurer goods. So a lot of people are usually there sort of selling their own goods. So, as you all arrive to this very little, I don't want to call it this like booming civilization, quote unquote. But let me go ahead and skip onto our very generic adventuring music. So, as you all continue on to this very pretty little quote unquote farmer's market, we'll say, you can see a bunch of sort of adventurers sort of geared out in some armor. Some of them very banged up, sort of asking around for directions to a smithy of some kind. You know, some people like begrudgingly point them in the direction. You know, sort of, oh my god, come on, you've been here long enough, how do you not know? You know, seeing all these different things as you see what your waitress described as the sort of like area where adventurers get the generic items, sort of like some people selling bags, sort of clothing, equipment of some kind, some bags, anything that you really ask for. The only thing not sold here, sadly, is weaponry and armor.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you all arrive, you see a bunch of stands open right now, all of them with just a bunch of random adventurer goods. What do you all do? Do you all just find the first open one, or what?
Ooh. So, does everyone have everything ready? Do we have a couple of rations for a couple of days, huh? Or do I want to buy something?
I'm kind of curious if they have any books on the creatures that we're going to encounter. As Billy will kind of look to see if there's any bookstore or a general library around here.
So there would be like a bookstore, but it's not like a library sort of idea. Basically the idea is it's basically this stand that is stockpiled with just stacks of books. That's really it. So yeah.
And it was like, ooh, can we go and take a look at that shop or that stand?
Let's go, kid.
As Billy will kind of hop over to the stand.
Yeah.
All right.
As you all sort of head on over to the stand, you see there's like one other person there who just bought a book, sort of looks at it up and down, just like, all right, hopefully this will help me deal with an owlbear this time. As he sort of walks along, you see his arm is all bandaged up from a grievous wound he got. As you all walk up to the store. As you walk up there, you're greeted by a pretty older looking woman. Seems to be about in her 60s. She sort of waves at you. Oh, hello there. What can I do for you all? You interested in some books? I have plenty of those.
Oh, yes, Mrs.
Perfect. What are you looking for?
Well, me and my adventuring friends had like a bit proud when saying adventure. Kind of are going to encounter some beasties. And I was wondering if you have some books of the knowledge of said beasties.
Oh, I have plenty of books when it comes to these bestial creatures around the area. Let me see. We have this book right here about monstrosities of kinds. We got this book right here about some of the more humanoid-looking kinds, like orcs. Gotta be very careful of the orcs. They can be very dangerous. Let's see. We've got a whole book about goblins. Goblins are a very treacherous thing whenever you're out in the forest, but sadly they're not very popular nowadays, as, well, a lot of them are missing. And anyways, we've got goblins. Let's see. We have trolls, trollkin, and the like. That's a very popular one. They seem to be growing a lot more popularity recently. Not too sure why.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes?
Do you have one that's specific to the Citadel?
Specific to the Citadel? No one's too sure about the exact monsters hidden throughout the Citadel. Hold on a minute. Says she sort of starts to look around a little bit. Oh, I do have this one. It's pretty old by now. It's, about the... Well, it's not about monsters, sadly. Would you still be interested? Well, it's about the past when it comes to the dwarves that used to live there. They kept a record book. Sort of details about the actual records that they kept. But, it's pretty worn out by now, so you might not be able to get too much information.
Well,
No. It sounds good enough. Is it by any chance like in common or is it in dwarvish?
Oh, those are dwarven scripts. It's in dwarvish, sorry.
Yeah. Do they have anyone who can read dwarvish?
I've studied them a bit. I know that the Citadel was made by the dwarves.
Do you know the language?
Yes.
Okay, so, how much is that book?
This one?
Yeah.
1 gold piece. It is about the Citadel after all. It's very, very, important book for adventurers.
Yeah, and what was the other thing that you said that we don't see around much anymore?
Goblins.
Goblins, right?
Goblins. They're not very common
Yeah.
around the parts. Stopped showing up about, 4 years ago.
Okay.
Around about 4 years, yes.
Give me that one. I'm a bit paranoid, you know?
Oh, goblins, alright. We'll throw that one in there. And that'll be about, 1 gold and 5 silver.
Okay. What book do you want, kid?
I'll take the humanoid one. I haven't read that one yet.
Oh, some humanoids. That's a good one. Got some really strange ones in there. All right. Be about 2 gold and 3 silver.
Well, here you go then. As Billy will just pay up front.
Oh, are you paying for yours or for the whole stack? Because the 2 gold, 3 silver is for the whole stack.
2 gold, 3 silver is the whole thing.
Yes, 2 gold and 3 silver is the whole thing. I've been just adding.
You've been adding? Like, well, I was the one that suggested we come to look through the book, so I'll pay for it as long as it doesn't go over my budget.
Oh, perfect. As she hands on the table and puts her hand out for the coin.
And I'll give her 2 gold, 3 silver.
Oh, perfect. As she opens it up, tosses the coins into her little purse, tightens it up as tight as she can. She puts it on her side.
Okay, so anyone wants any kind of books?
Anybody interested in more books?
What? Sauce? Sauce? I didn't hear you.
Hmm?
You sounded so far away.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
That's a
there we
little
go.
too close.
There we go. There we go. Okay, so do you want any kind of books? Like Levy would want any kind of books?
not really.
Okay. So I think that will be it. I think the other two are just chatting with each other, so yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. You paid for everything, Cobra? Or
I paid for the three, the Goblin one, the Citadel one, and
So for everything, yeah.
okay.
yeah,
Only had the 3 books.
yeah. And after paying, they will kind of flip through the book to see if there's an article on harpies, as they are humanoid, I think, right?
As you scroll through the book quickly, I assume you're going really quickly in order to try to find them, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. You're not able to find anything about harpies.
And it's like, And is it like missing sort of thing, or is it just it's not in this book?
You don't see anything about harpies, just in the book.
Okay. So no signs of missing pages or anything.
Not that you can see, no.
Okay. Well, what you got? As he'll kind of put it in his knapsack. Would it be okay if I look through some of these just to see if there's anything special that catches my interest?
I'm sorry about
Or-
that, but I'm a bit hesitant to give out my goods to people who don't pay.
Oh,
Very sorry about that. I would require you to actually at least ask what book you want first, then I'll let you have a look.
Don't worry. I'm quite careful with books actually. As I'll ask Drake.
Yeah.
Would my library access feature do anything in this case?
Can you put it in chat, please?
Yes, of course.
The others must have endured extensive interviews. I'll say with a successful persuasion check, you could on this for her.
Okay.
And do try to say something about it. What you're trying to say.
Yeah, it's like, I'm actually, I know quite a bit about how to care for books, and there is a specific book I'm looking for, but I don't know how to explain. So I was wondering if you'd allow me just carefully look through some of them. I promise I'll be careful. I'm really stern about the caring for books.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion. 14.
All right, fine. You tickled my fancy. All right.
Thank you. Yeah, it gives.
She sort of
your thought.
points to the side where you see like a little latch that you can pick up in order to sort of walk behind the desk. Just come on behind and stay here. I will be trying to keep a watch on you though, just to make sure. All right.
Of course. As he doesn't even need to open the latch, probably, as he just walks under it.
Yeah, probably.
Like, as by now, he will start looking through some of the books carefully.
Yeah.
And more specifically at harpies, and if possible, any like mundane Citadel related book that was sort of like glanced over or something that wouldn't be looked at normally.
Yeah. So I'll say it will take you some time, so I'll let you sit there and look through the books. As what's everyone else doing?
Debate on whether we should get a cart.
Yeah, we can debate that in the chat, or we can...
I'll leave it to you all what you want to do. I'll leave it to you all what you want to do.
I mean, if we convince him that the car will be good, at least for the first part, we could just lay down the cart and they'll take us around.
Well, I'm quite fond of walking.
Escada, Mike.
Yeah. No.
Ah,
However, that rose did really knock me out. I guess we could try.
All right. All right. So go, Levi. I have a preposition.
Wait. I have not been paying attention too much. What?
Yeah,
What did I get myself into?
Do you want a cart?
Well,
If
We
it
get a
is for
car.
have you
carrying,
been listening?
if it is for carrying you around, no.
No. It'll be for when we bring
What?
back all the treasure.
Walk.
Okay. We're gonna get you a cart so that you can take care of the donkey.
Donkey? Right.
Are we gonna? How are we gonna push the cart around? Is he gonna do it?
Though.
I mean,
Why
he's
Pretty
not?
strong.
I mean, if we get a cart, we're gonna get like a donkey or a what is the other thing called, a horse? Are we getting a horse?
Whatever the case is, whoever proposed the idea first is the one that's going to take care of it.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't mind taking care of a horse. I already have taken care of a horse before. Oh no, it was a donkey.
But they sort of like to chew on my hair, or I would rather not.
Isn't that a goat?
Well, you see, she'll sort of twist her hair a little bit and then pluck out a few leaves.
Oh.
I sort of grow these in my hair. It's a ladron thing.
Then
Very
let,
pretty.
then let Lyra take care of it.
Lyra just
I don't.
smiles absentmindedly.
I'm sorry, but I don't think she is capacitated to actually take care of a horse. First of all, or herself. But
I don't think she's
that's very
capable of
mean.
taking care of anyone at all.
Mhm.
It's very
You guys-
mean to say.
Come on.
Well, okay, if you all want a card so much, I'm not going against it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so who's gonna? So someone here knows how to drive a cart. Actually.
Yeah, actually, I do.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pat you in the back. You, of course, you are the driver now. Okay, I see why you were so reluctant about it.
Yeah.
I can put down 50 gold for it. If we all push in the money.
The thing is, I think what do you call the horse alone is like a 50 gold. So yeah. But first of all, we need to find someone that can sell us a horse, or a donkey, or a mule.
Hey, Laura, I think that
Oh.
this idea is kind of deflating on us.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm not speaking to you, Meanie.
I look at Billy because he is the one that drives with the name.
You're annoying. I'm gonna speak directly into your head, Alora.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't want to do this, but I don't keep butting in. Should we still try?
I mean, it seems like they like the idea of the cart. I sort of forgot that, there's different size carts, I think. Maybe we can get a small one. I'm not sure about taking care
I
of
think
an
we might
animal.
be better off just walking today.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, it was
Well-
an idea.
We'll get a cart. I promise, but maybe not today. Is that okay with you?
I guess. Yeah.
I just look at them who are just looking into each other's eyes because they're supposed the conversation is going mentally. I'm like, so are lilies blooming or not?
When I'll say when Lyra is using her telepathy, her eyes kind of glow a starry pattern. But
I look at in that case I look at Joe and say, what do you think they're saying?
I don't know. I'm also gonna speak into your head. I'm gonna be like, so, you know, when they do that, it's pretty fucking annoying, you know? Oh, right, I'm doing the same.
This is such a you just speak to your mind too.
let's go.
Everyone can speak telepathically.
Hey, Zoz.
Yeah.
In fact, I have two.
God damn it.
Oh
You have
my
two cats,
gosh.
let's go.
I have two types
Oh,
of telepathy.
man.
I only have one. I need to take a magic initiate to take message.
Ay, lumaw.
Elevado, we can have a conversation. It's so
Everyone can basically chat inside of each other's heads, and I find that hilarious.
That's why we weren't worried about the earplugs. Like, yeah, I can just talk to you. By mind.
Oh, man.
I'm just gonna smile back at you and I'm gonna be like, yeah. Okay. So, with that, I think Lily's still be blooming, yeah.
Alright. So as you're all sort of sitting here and chatting, alright, I'll say eventually.
Just looking at each other silently.
Yes, just staring at each other silently. Billy, as you're sort of looking on through, alright, you find a total of 3 books that pique your interest. Alright?
Okay.
2 about harpies, 1 kind of about the Citadel, kind of not.
Tangentially related to Citadel.
Yeah. The one that's tangentially related, alright, is a book sort of about adventurers that have, adventurers and, like, not their stories, but what they've encountered around the Citadel. Right? They're very, like, common things, I'm not going to go in detail about it, but yeah.
Yeah.
And you also get, for the other 2 books, one that seems to be a sort of fairy tale or, like, a book you'd give to children, kind of about harpies. It's basically about these bird women who are able to serenade people to sleep. Alright?
Mm.
And then the other one is the monstrosity book that she had.
Oh.
That seems to mention harpies inside of it.
It's like.
And basically talks about how they have this ability that allows them to charm creatures with their singing, and that they have some very terrifying claws, and that their wings hit as hard as a club.
I see. So like. Ooh.
And then, of course, there's some, like, really small details about, like, descriptions about the feathers in order to know, is this a harpy's feather or what is this? Stuff like that.
Yeah. And question. For the fairy tale one, does it talk about the singing bird ladies positively or negatively? As you did say, it's kind of they sing kids to sleep.
Yes,
Oh,
as
right.
it does seem to have them in a positive light in that one. But they don't
Hmm.
call them harpies, though.
Mm-hmm. They call them bird ladies, or
Well, no. I would say that you wouldn't read enough to actually get that far.
okay. And I'll kind of just look at the.
I just more
old
like
lady.
you find it and you're like, that one.
Mm-hmm. Just
Yeah.
put it to the side, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
As once I see something related, like, Okay, I think I'm done choosing the books that I would like to purchase. As I'll show her the 3 books.
Oh, those 3. Okay. Let's see. That one's about 6 silver. That one's about another 2 silver, and that one's about 5 copper. So it'll be 8 silver, 5 copper.
Certified copper. Like, oh, it's a deal. As he'll hand her the coin, 8 silver, 5 copper.
Perfect.
I was-
She takes it and puts it into her sack.
Yeah, thank you for letting me take a look at the books, by the way.
Oh, of
I
course,
was
of
able to-
course, of course.
Able to find some books I really like. As I'll give her a bright smile.
She sort of like shallowly smiles back, just like, good for you. Good for you.
Is it a smile like actually, or is it she just saying it from politeness?
She's saying it more from her politeness, but she is trying to smile. Roll an insight check.
Okay. 18.
Her smile feels like it's trying to be genuine.
Mm.
I'll say you can kind of get this hint of a woman who, I don't want to say never smiled, but never really felt the need to truly smile. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like something happened and that sort of took her smile away, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Another thing is I'll kind of just give a bow, or not a bow, just a nod to the head, just thanking her for the smile and the books, and walk through the little flap at the door.
All right.
And kind of like, as I walk out, I'll kind of just accidentally, quote unquote, drop a gold piece out of my pocket onto the ground.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Yeah. And you sort of like try to make it look like as you sort of reach into your bag to, put your books in, you sort of accidentally, quote unquote, flip out a gold coin.
Mm-hmm.
As a welcome UK. Hello.
You can.
UK's here. Yeah. And so you all, as you're sort of sitting there arguing inside of each other's heads, you see Billy walk underneath the little
Flap.
I don't know what else to call it.
Or
As-
latch. I think that's what you call it.
Latch, sure. As you all, what do you all do?
I just see everyone silently staring at each other. Like, wait.
I
Did you
hey,
fight
you're
or
back.
something?
I believe our conversation going like I look at Joe saying what the hell did it happen? I look at Lyra like did I say something wrong? Did I look at I look at Lyra like what was the actual purpose of the card? And like at some point I just stop talking entirely, and the moment Billy comes up to the rest of the group, you just hear a voice in your head, my voice in your head, just saying, "Oh, what's up?"
I don't hear that, right?
No, I think you do hear it.
Yeah.
And
You're the only one that
speaking to
hears
you.
You're the only one that hears
speaking
it.
to you,
Speaking to you.
last night, this time
So it was just.
through telepathy. So yeah.
I'll do exactly the same to Billy. Like, oh, hi.
I'm gonna actually notice. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah.
Wait. I hear your voices, but your mouths aren't moving.
Oh, you mean this?
I hate this and love it all at the same time.
Really will kind of get like sensory overload from this. It's like,
man.
Oh no, please don't. Please don't.
I'm so sorry.
as
Okay,
Billy
yeah.
will kind of start running, kind of like jolt into the distance, kind of like a bit scared.
Don't worry.
As
As
I'm
this,
not-
it was an unfamiliar experience to him.
Okay. We need to talk about this and how to talk responsibly in the minds of people. So
Wait.
first of all,
How about
Okay.
we do a hand signal before we do it?
oh yeah, that's a good signal. Wait, yeah.
It's a good
That's a
idea.
good thing to do.
idea.
I am sure. What would the hand signal be then?
Thumbs up. Oh wait,
Thumbs
no,
up.
this can be like
Are you sure though? A middle finger.
I'm fine with that.
Does that have a second
like
meaning?
that.
I just pulled my pinky finger and the thumbs, and put it in the thumb in my ear. So yeah, I'm holding a telephone even though I don't know I don't know what a telephone is, but
yeah,
that
you're doing the like hello,
the-
Ring ring.
What,
ring ring.
what
ring,
about
ring.
this one?
I guess that'll work.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to go to the general store. Was it?
Shouldn't we go
Like
for
we kind of got sidetracked.
should we go for Billy first? I think she is still high in the.
Wait, is Billy not with us?
You see Billy in the distance hiding behind like the wall of a house, just like
No!
poking his eyes out. As he kind of sticks back, he got kind of scared of the situation of hearing like voices in his head, like "Am I going crazy?" that sort of thing.
Oh, Billy, don't worry. Come here with us. That's just like kind of a thing that we can do, you know.
I'm like, really?
Yeah,
As-
I'll teach you. I'll teach you how to do it,
You can teach
even
her.
though I can't teach you.
It's like,
I don't know
So-
how I learned.
Wait,
don't-
you don't know?
I just know I could do it. By the time
Yeah, same.
I won.
It's okay,
so-
though. We're the only two that can't do it.
Now you
so
have something in common.
It's a
Hopefully you take advantage of that. Finger guns.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't
Only-
going crazy.
No, you
also
weren't.
have
Done.
languages.
Yeah, it felt weird, you know? Like I hear voices, but my ears don't hear voices. It felt like I was going crazy.
Yeah.
It felt weird, but you said it's something normal? You guys can do?
I mean,
Yeah.
3 out of 5 here can do it, so it's pretty normal. It's pretty common.
Feeling crazy is pretty normal, yeah.
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 Wait, no.
But it would kind of like hide behind Laura because feels a sort of kinship and he only didn't hear her voice in his head and like, okay, only us two are real people. I'm sure of it. Dude,
Why are you
Okay.
treating me like I don't exist?
Allura's is going to bend down to his ears like, we're also the only ones with long ears.
I'm like, that's true. As his ears twitch a bit, and like maybe brush on your cheek as you're whispering into them.
People with
Of course,
small ears
mine isn't
are
as
real.
fluffy.
Why do I feel like I'm being left out of something?
Don't worry. Let's just go, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, we're looking
We need-
for
we need
the
Russia.
ear things,
We need
Mhm.
Russia.
earplugs.
Here.
Yeah.
And Rush.
Thanks,
And
NASA,
also
for the follow.
everything that we can get. Oh no, DM died.
Oh,
What?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
you're back?
He's back.
Okay.
I was just saying
Ah.
follow.
Yeah. I was. I saw you. I was. Oh no.
Well, yeah, I have to mute when I'm talking to chat.
Oh, okay.
do we,
It's
do we
fine.
just interrupt while y'all are role playing? I'm not like that. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I
So
thought you
continue,
were a better
continue.
person.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, you know what?
Honestly.
I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry. I'm a horrible human being. How dare I?
How dare you?
I'm a
Next
horrible
time-
person.
Next time, just show everyone. Just shut the fuck up. I need to talk to chat and
You're right.
talk.
You're right. Oh man.
Oh, fuck.
We need to go to the general store for earplugs and
Hello, Stella
Eh,
Soy. How's life been
Russians.
treating you? All right.
Yeah.
So to the one of the other stores right here that's sort of selling like dried meats and stuff. Excuse me. Voice cracked. Got the plan?
yes.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I think.
So with that, Also, you all are easily able to. I'm not going to have us roleplay buying meat and rations and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just image my head.
How much are we gonna buy actually? Like for how many days are we gonna expect to go there?
I will
First of
say, he would have told you around about like how many days it would take to get to here. Let me double check how many it says. I think it had how many days it takes to travel between places, but no, it doesn't. I'll say it'll take you all about a week to get to where he said. As well, it's close. It's not too close.
So we need at least 14 for the return journey, but that's only if nothing goes wrong. We might need to double or even triple that amount for a safe, so we don't starve in case of unforeseen circumstances, right? At least that's what I think we should do.
I think maybe I'll just grab some cured meat. I have a lot of bread and berries already.
The mic again.
Meat is the best.
Yes. Oh, I have some carrot jerky. Or dried carrots, I guess. And my mother packed it for me.
Oh, honestly, I never heard of dried carrots. Do they taste good?
They taste wonderful. Would you like it? Did you try one?
Sure. Yeah.
And yes, you see like a really shriveled up carrot. Maybe it's a bit roasted and salted, but yeah, it's just a shriveled carrot.
Is it chewy or crunchy?
More chewy than crunchy.
Well, she seemed it seasoned it pretty well.
I know, right? She's such a good cook. Me and my siblings all love her cooking. I'm saving these a bit because it's gonna be a while until I see them again. But no worries. This is what I wanted. As you see here, he puffs up his chest a bit, trying to seem big and mighty.
She'll give him a pat on the head.
Like, his feet thump again.
All right. So,
It's how much is it per ration? Just 2 silver.
yeah, that's what I'm looking up right now.
It's 5 silver per day, I think.
Is it 5? Okay.
Rations. Yeah, 5 silver per day worth of rations. On page 150 of the player's handbook.
Moscata, someone likes your image.
Yeah, I know them. They're fucking there. I hate them. They're my players. They're the fucking crackheads. I told all you guys about.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
How the heck did they find you?
I may or may not have told them about this.
Hey, I love
Nice.
it. Tell them all you want about it. The
Yeah.
more the merrier.
My god. You have.
I'll take any promotion that I can, my man.
You have sold yourself.
I have sold myself.
Or, yeah, I cannot
Exposed.
find
Yeah.
anything in here. It's probably, but yeah, we'll say 5 for right now.
Alright, so I'll just
5
pick up
silver.
5 extra rations.
Okay. Pay for as much as you want. And yeah.
God fucking damn it. Okay. How many rations do we need to get? Like, let's do a count. Let's do a countdown between all of us.
So if you're
I
going
have
to
10
get,
days.
so everyone, so okay, so it's 10 days. So I'll do a calculator. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Levi, I have a question.
Okay. What?
Do you mind carrying this tent around? It's quite heavy.
What do I get?
You guys need a tent to sleep?
I mean, I don't really.
Oh.
I just have it.
I usually just
What?
sleep in a patch of grass. Really,
What do I
really
get?
soft.
Yeah, same.
You get a tent.
Not enough. What do I get?
Uh, uh, I mean, you want to sleep in the tent? It's big enough for 2 people.
I think I have one of my own. No, I don't. Well, yeah, sure. That would be enough.
All right. She'll just give you a rolled up tent. It weighs 20 pounds.
I have 19 strength. It doesn't matter.
That's okay because I was over carrying capacity.
I'm not caring too much about carrying capacity.
Still low.
Like,
For the sake of immersion.
Sure. What are your two's rations, by the way?
I'm just going with the same as the rest.
Oh no, I mean like, do you currently have any on you?
Yeah,
No, I don't
we're,
have any. I don't have any.
Oh,
I don't have any.
I think you
I
should
start-
have gotten a pack as a fighter. I thought.
I
everyone should
started
have
out
10.
with 14
I
because
chose the dungeoneering one, and the dungeoneering one doesn't have. Oh yeah, it does have rations. Yeah, they have the same as the
You
rest.
have 10.
I bought extra rations during character creation.
Okay, so that's a
Nice.
total of 54 rations. So if you're find that between
5? No.
well, so
Yeah,
yeah,
fine.
divide between all of you, that gives you basically 10 for each of you, with 0.8 left over. So basically 11 for everybody. All right,
And that is
We have
not
so 11.
enough.
That's 11 days.
do we have a druid with Goodberry?
Yep, we have a druid with Goodberry.
So you can use that if you need to as well.
Also, we can probably buy rations when you get there, right?
Well, you're already here. You can buy rations here.
No, I mean the Scarlet Citadel, if we need more.
No, there is no shops there.
Oh,
The
The
Scarlet-
Scarlet Citadel is a dungeon.
It's a
It's a
dungeon.
dungeon.
Yeah.
there's
it's
not
a-
even like a
It's not a citadel. It's
rally
an
I mean,
abandoned castle.
outside of it.
You could maybe buy some from some passing adventurers. But that's your best bet. Get some yourself.
We're gonna overcharge us.
Well,
Yeah, they.
our
Any other adventure that you might find is not the best person.
mhm.
And Marty, thanks for the follow.
I already went ahead and bought 5, so I technically have 19.
Okay,
Okay.
then I'll buy. How many? 1, 2, 3.
So that's
You know what?
59 right now, total.
I'll buy 10. 10 more pieces of ration just in case.
All right. So it's a total of 69. Nice.
Nice.
I think we stop there.
Yeah, we
Stop
stopped
there.
That gives you basically 14 rations, as I'm just gonna round up for rations. Everyone has 14 basically now. That's basically enough for the way there and way back. Granted, nothing happens. If you need to, you have Goodberry. So yeah.
Okay.
All right. So as you pay for that, do you need to know how much silver it is for 10? You should know, right? 50 silver.
Mhm.
So 5 gold,
Gold.
right?
Yeah, 5 gold. All right.
Yeah, let's just
25
split gold
electrum.
Don't!
No,
No!
use
No, it doesn't exist. It's not real.
Hmm.
It only adds 5 gold back because I miscalculated.
Okay. Okay. Let's just take 1 gold each, and let's just go with that.
All right.
Wait,
Well, Laura's buying.
I'm buying 10.
Well, about
Yeah,
I would
I'm
say.
on fire.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, damn.
he's saying that he might. You all could actually split up the price for it.
Oh,
Mhm.
do we want to? For the 10?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Then I'll just subtract 1 gold then. Or should I? Okay.
Yep. It will be if it is 10 each, then it's basically just 1 gold each. I think.
If you're buying 10
Yeah.
total, it'll be 1 gold each. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So, yeah. So Now I have 20 days worth of rations on me.
Mhm.
Do y'all want to
Same.
go ahead and split it up between everyone, or?
Yeah, sure.
Because I will tell you your total amount is 69. So, Alora said that you bought how many extra for you? 5?
I bought 5, so that would make mine 19.
Okay, so you would. So are
I
you
would have
taking your
20.
19? Basically, I should ask.
I mean, if we're splitting it, I can split the extra that I grabbed.
Okay, so are we splitting it, the 69 between everyone?
Yes.
All right, so
Everyone
69 divided by 5 is 14 for everyone. All right. Or if we want to be more exact, we do want to get exact numbers. I'm not going to do it. I don't really care about exact numbers. I'm just keeping with the 14. All right.
Okay, so I
14 for everyone.
14.
Yeah, I'm being kind to y'all when it comes to this stuff. All right.
Yay.
Augers.
So, yeah.
I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back.
Yeah, go right ahead. All right, so with that, as you all get your rations, is there anything else that you want to do at this little market stop before we go continue?
Oh yeah. Do they have anything that at least resemble earplugs?
The best they can give you is like little pieces of cork.
Oh,
That
come on.
works really fine. At least that will give us advantage, right? Right?
I'd say so, yeah. I'd say what it would do, all right? If you're going to take corks, I'd say it would at least give you advantage, all right? And if you already have advantage, it'd give you straight immunity, all right? So if you have advantage against being charmed, then you'd have immunity. If you don't, you just gain advantage, all right?
If I have advantage on all saving or other wisdom savings, or
If you have advantage on the check already, you automatically succeed, all right?
okay.
If you don't have advantage, you have advantage.
Yep.
And if it's disadvantage, it's normal. You know how I do the disadvantage versus advantage stuff. All right. If it comes to it, I'll tell everybody else how it works. But yeah. So with that, then I'll say because you need 2 per person. It's a total of 10 pieces. I'll call for like 2 copper total. Because they're basically like shaving off pieces of cork to put into your all's ears, basically. Alright, they're not giving you like the giant pieces of cork that they have. They're like cutting them into quarters and being like, alright, here you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna give like 1 silver for that. Just like, I'm sorry for the trouble, and like kind of like that.
Yeah, the guy you sort of give it to is like, oh, fuck. Thanks a lot, man. Sort of.
Don't
shit.
worry.
Just for some pieces of cork, I should start selling cork. Holy shit.
Just leave him to his delusions.
He went to business. Cork for sale. We got some cork.
I was sort of thinking, how would this work for Billy?
Yes.
He
That's a good
does have
point.
pretty big ears.
Oh,
He
Kinda
would, he would give you perfect sizes. All right, he would. He would make sure he'd be like, "Is it big enough for your ear? Nope. Or how about this? Too small? We'll cut this one out. That one good? You know." He would make sure.
Oh my god,
Once-
he actually did a good job.
once
Oh, no.
I don't hear anything else, I'll give a thumbs up kind of thing. It's like, oh, good.
Yeah, like basically
Or-
what he would do is he would have the cork, shave off a little bit, see it, shave off a little bit more, keep going. All right.
Back.
Welcome back.
Oh, come back.
Just to explain, they got corks for their ears, and basically how it works is if you have advantage on the check already, basically advantage against saving throws from being charmed, or like I think it's just if you have advantage on the check, all right, you now have immunity to the check.
Okay.
If you don't have advantage, it's just advantage.
All right.
All right. So yeah, that's how we're going to be running with the corks. And I think this is where I will give 1 point of inspiration to everyone for the idea of the corks.
Ooh.
Nice.
1 point of
Buggers.
inspiration. Take it if you want.
Will.
No, I don't want it.
All right.
No, you take it,
No,
Drake.
I'm kidding. No.
I'll gladly take it. Hey, we can put the meme on screen.
Don't give the dungeon master inspiration.
One of us.
grab the meme. Grab the meme again. Fede, do it. I'm gonna share it. I love them. It's my favorite meme that he's made. Fede is made lots of memes for our D&D campaigns in the past.
Which one?
The one with
No,
the one
no.
with Barack Obama, giving Barack Obama the medallion.
Oh, right, yeah.
You have Drake inspiration.
That's on my old phone. I don't have it anymore.
No, I probably still have it downloaded. I'll look for it. If not, I will have it. I will grab it. But yeah, though, continuing on. What is the plans? I'll say.
I guess we're done with prep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we just go? Blair doesn't have
I'm
anything
pretty sure.
else she wants to do here right now.
Yeah.
I mean, Yo literally just wants to go now because that's my job. I'm gonna get paid. Money. I like money.
Money.
Yeah. Really, will be fine. He's just reading the book that he bought.
I think we're ready.
All right. So, with that, you all continue your adventure, I assume, correct? Going straight towards the ruins.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, I will ask then about how is the actual group going to go, as you all are going to be heading out through this pathway out here. What is going to be the sort of order that you all go in? As I'm not going to do anything right now for the actual walk there. Might do it in the future, but right now, we're going to get into the meat of things.
I'm going first because I'm the fighter here.
Yo is
Alright.
probably gonna go last because he walks really slowly. He's small.
I'll
Alright,
be
here, hold on, hold on.
behind.
I'll let you all sort of organize yourselves. You all are in the bottom left corner of this area.
Okay.
So let me actually, I didn't hide
Cool.
everywhere, so let me hide the place that you all wouldn't know about.
Bottom left.
So yeah, you're on the bottom left. Go ahead and move yourselves accordingly. Let me turn on
scouting the
Fog of
terrain.
War.
Scouting the terrain.
I hate that this doesn't
Blind.
automatically have Fog of War
Nighttime.
enabled.
Yes,
the
my
world-
order.
The world has the world has
It's the
ended.
eclipse. There's been an eclipse.
I cast
I-
light.
No, it's magical darkness.
No.
I cast Devil's Sight, even though you cannot cast that, but I cast Devil's Sight.
I cast it anyways. I say fuck the rules.
I multi-class into warlock.
I
I make a
I
deal
gave
just to see.
blind
You have made a deal with the devil. All right.
I have dark vision.
It's magical darkness.
I don't have dark vision.
Superior dark vision.
sight. Either.
All right.
Okay.
So,
I think I'll always be like alongside Alora.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
I
probably.
guess I'll be behind Billy.
Yeah. I'll
Okay,
be.
I'm just gonna be like right behind everyone.
We are all in fireball distance.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're supposed to be.
Let's go.
So,
Okay.
Oh no, we're no.
Let's just go like dead last because
All right.
I
We have
don't
to
want to walk right behind Lyra because she hates me.
Oh yeah.
I guess this works.
Mm-hmm.
all right.
Just make it tea.
we're
So,
almost in perfect lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Yes.
so as you all are sort of heading down this way, what are we sort of? I don't want to say what are we doing, but like, is there anything that you all want to do as you start to notice in the distance what appears to be more and more rubble on top of this hill. I'll describe it better as we get up closer.
How long did it take for us to get here?
This is after the week to get here.
Okay, so we've been walking for a week.
Yes, I'm just
You go.
time skipping.
Take off 7 rations.
Yeah.
Are we actually checking those? Like, for real, for real?
Yeah.
I think we should, personally. As
Okay,
rations are
dungeon
going to be
crawl.
it is
I
a
think we
dungeon
should,
crawl,
yeah.
Okay, then 7 rations.
You don't have to be exact, like, you know. I'm not gonna say every time you all go back to the town, like
I mean,
how many
might
rations
as-
you all buy.
Might as well use it now because in the middle of the dungeon, we're probably just gonna use Goodberry.
Mhm.
I do have a question for Drake, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
On a
Why
journey
the
here,
year?
how much of the books would I be able to read?
I'd say you'd be able to read. But how many did you have entirely? I forget the number.
I have 4. Although I will say I'm focusing on the monstrosity book and the fairy tale book.
Okay.
I guess I'd be
So
reading the
here, let me zoom out a little bit to show
Mhm.
the whole map.
Because the book that is in garbage about the Dwarven barracks and so on is basically yours.
Mhm.
No,
I gave it to
actually,
you because I don't know how to read Dwarvish.
I don't dwarf.
I don't dwarf. Dwarf
I
is
dwarf.
complicated.
I
You
dwarf.
We dwarf.
I don't
I
dwarf.
speak in halfling. That is pretty much useless.
No, what if you meet another halfling?
Ew.
What are the chances
Why
of
would
you
I talk to a,
actually
why would I
being,
talk to a
man?
halfling?
Yeah, why would you talk to a halfling, man? It's a mage.
Couldn't be me, SMH. But no.
I mean, you see this one, we don't have very much of a good figure to go off of.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Hmm.
I'll keep it like right here. I think that's good enough. All right, I'll say you can glance through all of them. All right.
Mm.
You can thoroughly read through one of them, and you can get general information on 3 of them. All
Okay.
right?
Oh,
I'll
yeah, go ahead.
thoroughly read the fairy tale one.
Thoroughly read the fairy tale. That's it.
Mm-hmm. And general on the other 3.
No. I'm saying you can choose one of those 3 options.
Oh, one of those 3 options.
Yeah.
What was the third option?
Third option was to just generally get information about all of them. About 3 of them. Sorry.
Oh.
That's the general.
Then thoroughly on the fairy tale still, yeah.
Just thoroughly on the fairy tale.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So because you're choosing the fairy tale, I'll say you can get general on one of them. Because the fairy tale is a short book.
Okay.
To read thoroughly through that thing is more just about trying to understand the story and sort of about who the sort of woman would be.
Mm-hmm. Then general, I'll guess the monstrosity then.
Okay. So, some general information about the monstrosity. All right. I assume you're going to primarily focus on the harpy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, when it comes to the harpy, all right, there are 3 things that, of course, are heavily mentioned about the most dangerous parts about it. Those being its song, its talons, and its sneakiness.
Sneaky.
As harpies are known to ambush their prey in groups, all right? Not in major
Okay.
groups, like, they're not always like 5, 6 harpies in a row. But usually, they do come in like little packs. At minimum 2. At most is about 5. And that's like the highest people have seen in a while. If there's multiple harpies in a group, that's a big deal, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, though. Those are like the main things with harpies. Alright? Where
Gotcha.
usually if you're going to a harpy's hunting ground, harpy's nest, or a harpy's sort of, I don't want to call it a hangout spot, but where they usually go to do something. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
If you were to go to one of these areas, they mention to be very careful about extra harpies, as you never know how many could be lurking. If you see one, you just never just one. Alright? So yeah, those are the main 3 things to be wary of with a harpy. That's the general information you get.
Okay. I have a question for like in game.
Yeah.
Well, not like I mean old game. Second. What is the highest stealth of the party? Or who is basically?
Who would be the stealthiest of the group?
I have a +8.
Okay. We're
Yeah,
passing
I
for
think
forest,
it's
right?
pretty stealthy. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I don't think we can match his at all.
No.
No,
I mean, I am
at
a
all.
rogue.
No, not at all. I literally just dump dexterity, so I have a -1 on that.
Yep.
I just
And-
have enough.
Yeah, but would this give like any kind of advantage
What is this?
to someone? Step like me.
Group within one size category of yourself that you can see within range. Target must succeed on a constant saving throw.
Wait, are you gonna?
I would say no, because the tracks left behind there's still tracks left behind. You can't.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, what this does is this makes your footsteps look like somebody else, and somebody else's footsteps look like yours.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
I'm basically gonna choose like a squirrel or something that we see, or like a little bird. So to give like that to someone, and probably would be either Levi or Billy, because Levi would actually like use that, because the tracks when it steps and so on would be just like birdie. Oh, look at this! It's a birdie. Kind of like that. If he gets ambushed, or if we get ambushed, that basically is not that they don't expect a full-on grown ass human.
You can't swap between two different people. It's between you and a target.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can.
Okay,
I'd say you can give yourself like a bonus,
Mm.
but you can't give. You know.
Yeah.
Damn, you can't
Okay.
wild shape yet.
No, I cannot. I'm just level 1 I cannot. It would be pretty funny. That's why I took it. To have like a grown ass bear just have the tracks of a bunny.
That'd be kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. So yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I don't have anything for for stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, there's a +2.
Mm-hmm. I also have a +2.
I don't think
I-
guidance helps in this.
No, it doesn't. So
I
yeah,
would say I'm not
I'm
that
gonna-
perceptive though.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna use it then.
Okay. So, as you all sort of start to approach towards this pretty low hill, you notice what appears to be a sort of structure over the top that seems to be sort of sort of a fort of sorts, we'll say. All right. Seems to be, outer walls around about 15 foot tall. And this main center area right here seems to have used to be a sort of tower of sorts that used to rise well over 40 feet. But sadly, parts of it have been crumbled and no longer is as functional as before. So, as you all start to approach to this very crickety, sort of broken area where the ground is very rugged, boulders and tangled brush all around, what do we do? As I'll say, you all are currently off the screen right now, just about to go up the hill.
Does it seem like an entrance to the citadel? Or is it just some ruins leading to it?
What do you mean? Can you better explain what you mean? Sorry, I'm trying to... Like, is this like the entrance to the Scarlet Citadel? Is that what you're asking, basically?
Yeah, does it seem like one of the entrances to the Citadel, or is it just ruins close to the entrance that we were supposed to go to?
You're not too sure.
Hmm.
As again, no one truly knows a way into the Citadel. It's sort of like people believe that there probably is one among the many different ruins, but it's not exactly found the entrance. You know what I mean? This is basically, think of this as like the main keep of the Citadel. This is basically the main centerpiece of the Citadel. So yeah.
Like it's one of many.
Let me quickly refresh the music because it seems to have
Yeah, it's
stopped.
It's still.
It stopped.
Oh. They would be like, oh boy. Will this be our first adventure together?
Yeah, I think so.
There's many, I hope.
I'm going to put this on. So, what are we doing as we approach? Here's the music.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's a good time to set up some protection, I guess, as she goes ahead and puts up a mage armor for herself.
Alright, so as you're sort of sitting there at the bottom, cast mage armor on yourself. I do want everyone to roll me a perception check.
Okay.
As she casts it, you can sort of see the leaves blow from her hair and just whirl around here a little bit.
Alright.
I see yak shit.
Oof.
So
Alright.
close.
So,
I realize I have my eyes closed.
you're more focused
shit.
on the actual ground than up in the air. As I will say, Billy, Lyra, Yo. As you are sort of looking around, Yo, you're more focused on the sky because, bird lady. Lyra,
Yeah.
Billy, same thing. Billy with your books, Lyra just with general information about birds. Bird woman must be similar to birds. You would have the idea that must be high up. In which case, you see on top of one of the towers of the keep, you notice what appears to be a harpy lady peeking right behind the tree. So you're sort of sitting up there, seems to be munching on something. I'll say Lyra with your 22, you can pretty much see what it is, because it seems to be a rat of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
What do you all do? It doesn't seem to have noticed you yet, I should say.
Maybe. I think of it.
As do know, you all are still not on the actual screen yet. You all are off screen.
Mhm.
And I'll quickly also move you all up a little bit more.
Okay. If we're gonna do that, then. Well, it is there, right? So.
We can try
Let's just-
to.
Is what there?
Yeah, right over there. Do you see it?
As peeking through the trees, you can see the head of this harpy woman.
Oh. Oh, it looks weird when it eats.
Yeah, right.
Bless you.
Bless you. You have a weirder sneeze than mine. Holy crap.
No, that was not a sneeze. That
Oh.
was me just slurping
Ah,
up
okay.
the rat.
That sounded like a sneeze, though.
It did.
And the harpies.
Harpy sneezed while it's... Yeah, the harpy sneezing, man.
Oh,
The harpy's got some sneezes, alright? Jeez.
it must be weird
Okay.
being a
Not
bird
the
with
harpy's
allergies.
She's allergic to rats.
She's eating a rat.
She just doesn't know it. She doesn't know what allergies
Yeah.
are.
Oh, kind of.
I don't understand that human concept.
just to show everyone the image for the harpy.
Oh, she hangry.
She do be angry.
Yeah, very hangry. It must be why she's eating a rat. Or,
So what do we do?
I kind of like look to the others like, our goal is to get into these ruins, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe I can act as a sort of distraction. I do want to try to interact with them, so that would align with my interests, and you guys can try to sneak into the building and distract them.
I don't think so. That would be leaving you basically to die if it is too angry to deal with.
It's like, oh,
Well, I can make a little image of Billy. Maybe they'll take that as bait.
wait, you think they want to eat me?
Well,
Okay.
isn't that what you're suggesting again?
Kind of like thinks to himself. No, not in particular. Didn't you'll say that was just a joke?
Yeah, it was partially just a joke.
But partially.
Yep.
Well, here, maybe instead of you, she'll just do a minor illusion of a plate of roast rabbit. Maybe this.
I look at the minor illusion of.
That
Is that how you see me?
Well, I mean, if they're gonna eat something, it should be cooked, right?
Like, but you said you're gonna make illusions of me, so, and that's your illusion.
Hey.
As Billy will kind of step away from you a bit.
Hey, Levi, are you good with like, I don't know, like catching people, like grappling them?
I would say I'm average, but I can do it.
Okay. I think I'm forming a plan out of this. We can use that roast as a, sort of distraction. Then the bird is gonna come here, try to eat it. I'm gonna try to untangle it with my magic, like to grow vines on its feet and just stop moving. And then Levi is just gonna go and just shut his mouth. I'm sorry if it bites you, by the way.
Don't worry. I'm gonna make it bite you then.
Mm-hmm. Hey, and then Lyra is gonna. If things go wrong, can you blast it? Oh no, Fede, are you alive?
Oh, it
He's
was
not
me.
alive.
Yes.
Okay. Can you blast it?
I guess.
Okay.
I'll just.
Okay, well, that's a plan. So
I need to tell you
Hmm?
guys that if there's a harpy, there's usually more than one around, possibly 2 to 5.
Okay.
So
That's
at least
it.
that's what I read in the book.
If that's it, then going for the mouth, it's a way better idea than actually going for the throat. Can you like do that and just try to block his mouth for it to not like do like oh kind of stuff, like sing?
See, I can just shove. I can just shove something in their mouth. Yeah.
Okay. Then Billy, you're gonna try to communicate with them while they're like that. Okay, I'm not putting pressure on you. You're just gonna try to communicate with a very angry beer lady while we hold them up, okay?
Wait, you're gonna hold me up to one of them?
No, we're gonna hold the beer lady, okay? And you're gonna try to communicate with them.
Wait, This doesn't seem friendly at all. What do you?
Yeah, but they're not friendly at all. I'm just gonna point at her just chugging up a rat. See?
Well,
I just see she spits out a bone.
Mhm. I know about different cultures and so on, but we gotta do what we gotta do, right? You know, if you wanna talk to them, you can talk to them. But they're gonna be restrained because I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be friendly. Because I don't wanna send you out there or send anyone basically out there, or not me, basically, to just say, hey, hey, birdie, come here. And then they start attacking me between like, what, 4 or 5. Oh god, I was fucking right.
What's the plan? Muscata talked for like
hey,
5 straight
Yeah.
minutes.
It sort of blanked
Yeah,
out.
we're going.
Yeah.
We're going
Yeah.
to the harpy.
Well,
into attack or something.
we're gonna grapple the harpy lady basically. I'm gonna try to entangle it. We're gonna lure it with like Alora's illusion thingy. And if things goes too bad, you're gonna blast it.
I'll ask
Okay.
just a in character / out of character question.
Mhm.
When Yo was talking to the guy who recruited us, did the person that talked about the Burleys say anything about being attacked by them?
I think that's to you all, right?
I'm asking Mascata.
Yeah.
As a Ken.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
basically he said yeah. They said they were attacked, right?
They're attacked.
No. So basically, they ran away.
Oh,
They pretty much saw these two bird people. Didn't know if they were flying towards the keep or away from the keep. Either way, they ran away.
okay. So they just ran away? Oh fuck, I got it wrong.
So they weren't attacked.
Yeah.
No surprise there.
Huh. So that changes completely the approach that I wanted to have.
So diplomacy?
No.
Maybe. I mean, I have negative charisma.
I'm the one, or Billy is the one suggesting this, as if you've listened to his speeches, he is really interested in the culture of different species, especially monstrous.
Okay.
I can try.
Like, yeah, I wanted to at least try to talk, but of course, if they become hostile and try to harm any of you, then yeah, they generally have no choice but to.
Let me just. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith in you.
Oh, and I feel. What's your Shield of Fate like?
My Shield of Faith like is basically just it's a little inscription that I'm gonna put in your cape, and you can see like your cape just glow up a bit. I'm gonna say, okay, if you get hit, just try to cover with your cape. It's gonna act more as like shield thingy like that, you know? It's gonna absorb more hits.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, shiny.
Well, in that case, you guys stay back a bit, and I'll try to approach them carefully. Is that the plan?
Just try to talk to them.
Yes. And if
I guess-
they are hostile, oh, sorry.
If they start singing, I guess we should put on the corks.
Yep.
Like, well,
Yeah.
I won't be putting them on at first, I guess, if I'm gonna try to talk. So, if you see me act kind of weirdly, just slap some sense into me. Kind of like looks at who's the strongest, Levy probably.
Levi, yeah.
No, Levi, yeah. Levi. Like, I'll
you're
look at you
pronouncing
as I
that.
say that. Slap some sense into me if I start acting weirdly. I think I could take it.
Are you sure? If it is a scar, don't blame me.
Actually, Laura, can you be the one to slap me?
I never said I want to stab you.
It's a
If I-
slap, yeah, not a stab.
If I slap
Slap.
you, it would feel more like a feather.
It's just that you're so tiny that I believe you're gonna leave a mark anyway.
Please don't try to kick the child.
Why not? They need to learn.
Oh my
Anyways.
fucking god.
I'm not a child. I'm 17.
I'm 30. You are a child.
You are small. You are a child.
I'm 27. You are a child.
Yes.
That
Are you
feeling when I'm
positive?
64.
Oh.
Whatever the case is, yeah. If something robs you of your will, I will try my best to wake you up painfully.
Okay. Yes, that's what's required. Pain. It won't be as painful as a bite from harpies, I hope. So, yeah. Well, wish
Don't
me
know
luck,
about-
guys.
Yeah,
As
sure.
they will start to slowly approach where the harpy is, or the supposed harpy.
Okay. So are you trying to approach stealthily or just walking up
Stealthily at
normally?
first.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
stealthily.
roll a stealth check.
Okay. Stealth.
I think that's still passive. They're passive. Yeah, that does pass.
That was a low roll.
I think
Yeah.
I think you just needed a nat 1 to fail. I think that's the only way that you failed.
The only way to fail that one.
Yeah, because she's also distracted. So yeah,
That's a -5.
so minus
yeah.
5. They have a 10.
Mhm.
So as you start to sort of approach, all right, sort of sneakily, she sort of is sitting up there just munching away at the rat, and eventually you see she finishes as she just drops the bones and stuff onto the ground. As she then sort of sits up there, starts to look around again. What do you do?
As I get a bit closer, seeing her look around, I'll get her attention a bit, I guess, by hopping a bit. Just hello, as I wave my hand.
Yeah, so as you sort of start to like wave your hand a little bit, are you trying to be as sort of like non-aggressive as you can? I guess.
Of course. Like I'm literally waving my hand, like jumping up and down sort of thing. Like, since I'm a bit smaller than most creatures.
Do you have a weapon anywhere in visibility? Visible?
They're all in my bag. So
Okay, so they
in my
are
bag.
they are in a place that she wouldn't be able to see it.
Mhm.
As she notices you, you can see that the harpy is very sort of like hesitant, as it's sort of like leering a bit backwards, just sort of glaring at you from the distance. As she sort of glares at you, what do you do?
Like, I want to ask some questions, and I'm in need of assistance of sorts. Do you want to share a meal? As I'll kind of grab, I guess, 1 day's worth of rations and a bit of my roasted carrots out as a sign of friendship. Well, me and my friends are looking for a place, and I was wondering if you know anything about it.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay. Disadvantage, persuasion.
Double nat 20. 9.
9. Oh,
So she's not going to move. She's still on top of her perch, way up ahead. As you see, she grabs, with one of her sort of wings, you see she picks up one of the, like, rocks nearby. All right?
yeah.
It's not a big rock, but it's at least a sizable one. As she sort of says in this very broken common, all right?
Yeah.
You adventurer?
Kind of thinks.
As you're
More of a
as you
scholar.
start to sort of think a little bit, do you take a minute to think, or like, are you like sort of, like, as you just say what you said?
Yeah, because he
More like
is.
more like the thinking face than actually
Yeah,
taking
like,
time to think.
Yeah, like a finger to the chin.
Okay.
More of a scholar.
What scholar? Here. And she seems very hesitant at that word. Not too sure if it's like she doesn't know what it means or what.
Yes. I want to know more about the denizens of the surrounding area. As Drake, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
In the book about monstrosity, did it talk about how harpies are aggressive, or how aggressive are harpies?
So basically, it would only talk about them in an aggressive tone.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you wouldn't find any knowledge about any of the monsters you read in there, just from the general information, about any of them having any sort of peaceful things, unless it's literally just like a monster that just does nothing. And even those, they still have like an aggressive tone, talking about like how they have this one very dangerous and deadly thing, and all this different stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not too sure if harpies are aggressive or not, as it's sort of the wording in there in general just gave off the impression of a sort of aggressive creature.
Mm-hmm. And looking at the harpy right now, they're more cautious than aggressive, right? Would you say that?
From this interaction, you could say that, yeah.
Okay, then I'll ask it. From the looks of things, are you perhaps a siren?
As you sort of say that, she is going to take the rock. She's going to chuck it at you.
Okay.
So let me roll
Chuck.
this. +1. Alright. So, as she sort of takes this rock and chucks it at you, it sort of just lands right in front of your feet as it just barely skids in front of you. As she rolls a nat 1.
Oh. I'm guessing not then.
Sort of hisses.
Then you must be a harpy, correct?
As she sort of sneers. What of it?
Oh. Nothing, I'm just curious. Are those... Is it kind of like... You do have have rather colorful wings. Like, are they natural?
Sort of looks at you again. Roll another persuasion check.
Okay.
This time
Persuasion.
normal. This time normal.
Okay. Man, not high rolls.
She doesn't seem to respond.
Like... Well... I want to ask a bit more about your culture of sorts. Do you perhaps
Listen,
have
alright. It's not just a skill issue.
any sort
alright?
of
Don't play my
events
skill
that
with
you
my
quite
dice.
enjoy? Such as dancing or just being with a group? Yes,
Why
I,
interested? And she seems very curious and definitely super cautious now.
kind of like, oh, well, I've been interested at this point. You can see he's starting less thinking about stuff and more talking passionately. It's like, oh, I'm just really interested in the world. You see, I've I've been stuck in the room for all my life, and I've recently just been able to go out and explore. I've read a lot of the books about the creatures of the outdoors, and they're all very interesting. Everything's so different. Everyone's so different, but they all have such interesting customs and stuff, like how goblins would dance around in groups, and how gnolls are.
As you're sort
often-
of talking and all of this, she sort of says, I like singing.
You like singing?
Sort of nods her feathery head. Very sort of confused, like, so you're not going to attack me? Sort of like looking left and right, sort of like just an ambush.
Oh, then would you mind? Would you mind singing a bit? If you want, I can try to sing with you. We can do that of sorts.
No.
As a kind of like very enthusiastically kind of hop a bit forward. Hop.
She sort of looks at you. Then she starts to kind of clear her throat a little bit. And she does let out this very wonderful and beautiful singing voice. It has a bit of rasp in it at times, sort of as she sort of has to clear her throat again. But she keeps singing, and everyone can hear the singing. And as she does, so Laura, you just instantly plug the ears.
I already was.
And
I
you-
already did the thing before. I already put the plugs before.
No, to Alora.
Okay.
Yeah, she. As soon as it seems like she's going to sing, it's like, hey, look.
Yeah, I thought I already had them on.
If you would already have them on, you already have them on.
I said that Billy specifically doesn't have it on, just
Yes,
to
I
be
know.
able to communicate.
Levi, do you have the earplugs in, or?
Sure, yeah.
You would already have had them in. So
Yeah.
pretty much as soon as Billy left, everyone plugs their ears. Is that correct?
Just in case.
Okay.
Because, I mean,
Everyone except Laura, who's watching the harpy do the thing
Yeah.
up until now.
Billy,
everyone who plugged their ears are essentially the people who can speak through their minds, so yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So, Billy, as she's sort of singing this, it sounds not the best. All right.
Yeah.
You've definitely heard better,
Mm-hmm.
but it has its own unique charm to it.
Mm.
As
What?
nothing happens. She's just singing.
Kind of. As she's singing, can I try to hop in the tune of her song? Trying to.
Well, it's more.
Sure.
It's not something to really hop to and like to dance to. It's more just something to listen to. You ever heard like the songs sung like from a balcony top by like princess and Disney movies and stuff,
Mm.
where it's just like this soft little tune flowing out. Music's just not good for this. Hold on, I'm going to pause the music bot.
Have you done to for music bot?
I'm gonna pause it for right now. I'm not gonna play some music right now.
As she's
As-
singing, then. Oh,
So
sorry.
yeah, no, go on. I was going to ask.
I'll
what you
just. Yeah, I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna sit on probably a small stone nearby and quietly admire the uniqueness of the song. As I'll put my chin on my hand or on my cheek, and I'll just like kind of tilt my head as I listen to it, ears pointing towards her.
Yeah, so as you're sort of sitting there listening, everyone else in the group, you all notice coming out from one of the trees at the top, you can see a second harpy sort of start to fly this way, over towards where this other one is. As she sort of flies over there and smacks her side the back of the head. As Billy, you hear her start arguing as the music stops. And she basically starts to have a argument basically going like this. Why no sing to take food? But he not bad. And they start to just sort of like, no, he bad. He adventurer. No, he scholarer. No, scholar that bad. They fight. And they start to just sort of argue back and forth about how you're not a bad guy. No, you are a bad guy.
It's like,
We need food. And sort of, but why eat bad guy? We eat prey. Bad guy not prey. No, he bad guy, so we kill bad guy. And we eat bad guy. But he not bad guy. But he is bad guy. And it's just an argument back and forth constantly.
can I kind of step up and interrupt it a bit? Interrupt the argument? Like, are you her friend?
Sort of looks at you and sort of like bares these massive fangs as she grabs a rock and chucks it at you.
Yeah. The
That is
like-
that's a 5 to hit.
that also misses.
Yes. As you sort of like see the rock coming towards you and it sort of just barely misses you.
And just like, that's happening a lot to me today. But, seeing that, you must be her friend. Like having similar habits.
Sort of
Do you
hiss.
do you also like to sing?
Sort of just looks away from you. Just like not even going to pay attention.
I mean, if you're willing to show me your voice as well, I do have some food here. Seeing that you've said that you wanted food.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
As you sort of mentioned food, what's your passive perception?
It's a 12. Not too high.
You swear you heard something. It sounded like a little grumble. You're not too sure though. May have just been hearing things. As she sort of looks at you and says, "Food fast."
Okay, but afterwards, you must show me the best singing that you can. Can't sing on an empty stomach after all, as I'll give her a small smile.
Sort of. Roll me an insight check.
Insight. Oh, 3.
Yeah, so as you sort of bear the food, she says to drop there as she sort of points right below her on the ground.
Okay, then does she want me to throw it there or can I place it there?
You can place it there. She just says put there.
Okay. Then I'll hop here, hop here, hop here. And since there are 2 of them, I'll put down 2 days worth of rations here.
All right, put
On
down
the
your
floor.
2 days worth of rations.
And I'll hop back to my little rock that I was sitting on.
Yeah. So as you all see Billy start to hop towards this little area, as you all do have your earplugs in, so you can't really hear what they're sort of saying, but you do see the harpy sort of point down with its feet as Billy jumps over to where the harpy pointed. What do you all do? The rest of the crew? Hello?
We are thinking time.
Yeah. This is no good, man.
Alora's just looking at
This
everyone,
is
just
no
worried.
bueno.
Yeah, I'm also looking really worried. Just like, oh fuck, he's gonna fucking die. So it's probably better that we move.
You are just preparing to a hand axe to throw in just in case.
I'm gonna try to move a bit forward, like
Well, if we move, we might set them off.
Do know that you four are off screen right now.
uh, we at least try to like not enter, but be closer.
Mm-hmm.
If something happens, basically we can intervene because
Yeah, I'll say you all are currently like 100 feet off screen. All right, you all can get to more like 50 feet off screen.
Yeah, that I think that's way better
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say you all can
because
do that.
that way at least we can react with ranged weapons.
Yeah. Ranged weapons. Yes.
Weapons,
Yeah,
quote unquote.
because we have all weapons. We have 3 casters and 1 marshal.
The ranged weapon.
Yeah.
Ranged. Quote.
Range.
Unquote.
The farthest away I can throw this stuff is 60 feet, and I have to do it
Yeah.
at advantage. So I'm leaving the range attacks to you all. I'm just preparing to run as fast as possible, just in case.
Okay.
The funny thing is, my cantrip only reaches 20 feet.
Oh,
Oh no.
You were
Oh, no.
supposed to be the range one.
Yeah, wait.
yeah, man.
So yeah,
I mean, we're supposed to be in the dungeon.
Yeah.
so as you all sort of slowly creep a bit forward, all right, slowly you see the harpy jump down, pick up the one ration as the other one hops down, picks it up, and basically just says, "See, good person," as they both sort of go to the top and they sort of start to munch on it. The other one, who is very hesitant, this one right here, seems to sort of be very hesitant about it, looking at the other harpy, seeing what's happening with her. She doesn't seem to be dying, so she takes a little bite of it. And yeah, she is liking it as you see them both just munching on down. As that you see that they are munching on down. I'll say, with just how you've been inspecting them so far, all right, and your sort of interest in creatures, you would easily be able to notice that these 2 harpies seem to be very skinny compared to the images drawn in your book. As you can almost see their ribcage.
They must have been through a situation where they weren't able to find food and stuff, right? Or they definitely look a bit malnourished, right?
Yes, they've definitely not been getting the food that they need, but you're not too sure how or why.
Yeah.
Without actually asking them, you would never be able to tell.
And kind of, first of all, I'll wait for them to finish their food, as it's not for like 2.
Yeah, no,
As I would.
They are chowing down. You can see bits and bobs flying everywhere. It is a nasty, just ugh.
That's some splash on me.
Yeah, it's just not good.
I just kind of
just a no.
wipe my face as with my cloak. That also has shield of faith on it.
Give me just 2 seconds. Just gonna really quickly just time out this person. All right. So yeah, as they start to sloppily eat through their food, you notice them sort of munching on down. As they finish, do you want to say anything, or are you waiting for them to do their singing?
Like, I'll just say, can I hear your song now? And like looking, with anticipation.
Yeah. All right. As I crave violence, as she does start to sing, and again, not really anything happening. It's very similar to the other one, except this one's a bit more raspy, sort of like she hasn't sang in a while.
Mm-hmm. And I'll give her my full attention as well.
Yeah. Eventually, after she's done, everyone, once again, see the harpy's mouth open, sort of as if it's singing. But you can barely hear the singing sound as you are a lot closer now, but nothing's happening. You don't know if the earplugs are just that good. Billy doesn't seem to be reacting, so you're not too sure what's going on. As she finishes up, Billy, do you do anything?
Give them a clap. Like,
Yeah, you clap your
I think so.
hands. As the one sort of is very embarrassed over the fact that, hasn't sung in forever and now has to sing, or now had to sing.
I'm like, it was wonderful. Just seeing her being a bit embarrassed. I'll give her a bit of a push.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, um, would you kind of mind if, as I'll kind of take out a book, I just wanted to write down my experiences from listening to your wonderful song. As I'll take out my book on my own little notebook that I have on monsters. I'll start scribbling, kind of like passionately.
Yeah.
Passionate.
You write on down all your details that you want. So afterwards, you write down all your stuff. Everyone, you just can notice Billy pull out a book and nothing happening. You could possibly assume that he's writing, but you can't really tell.
Yeah, I'm just
I just
gonna be like, what the fuck is happening?
I just give a thumbs up to the rest of the group, like, yep, he's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna like start speaking like
My man.
like not out loud, but it's gonna be like, okay, so what's the plan with this? And I'm gonna like,
This was unexpected. Plan B, plan B.
yeah,
Lyra's enchanted by the view. She's not paying attention to y'all.
okay, that's one out.
Maybe
Okay.
I can go up there.
Hmm.
No good idea, no good idea.
Yeah, I mean, you are literally the most less dangerous, I think, but at the same time, the most dangerous because you're a mage.
No.
I mean, they don't know that.
I think the problem the problem here is that I believe they are friendly on the premise that he's alone. So if someone else appears out of nowhere, we don't know how they will react.
Yeah.
But then, are we just gonna wait here forever?
This happens a lot with Copper, by the way,
I
guys.
think
Copper
we
makes
just
these
wait
very
for-
cute
We're
characters.
essentially the
It's-
background character
it's
here,
great.
and
Copper's doing Copper things.
Billy here is the protagonist.
He's the protagonist.
He's the protagonist.
Oh man, that's so funny.
I'm just gonna look at you like, what the fuck is a protagonist?
Have you never read a book?
Have
I
you
have
never
not.
read a book?
Literature.
I never took you as one who reads books.
I may not be book smart, but I do read novels.
I have
the visual ones
read-
with pictures.
No, written ones.
Wait.
Picture books are way too simple with the plots and
Wait.
stuff.
You are telling me there's books that are not just like religious scripture?
You
Wait.
man,
What?
Oh, wow.
painful to hear.
So as you all are sort of chatting about in each other's minds, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Billy, as you finish writing, what do you do?
Sorry about that. As I'll kind of close the book.
They still seem very confused as to what's happening.
Like, you know, I've read a lot of books, and many of them really need a revision, as they never talked about how wonderful your songs are and such. I
As they
get
sort of
back,
like
I
look side
definitely
to side, like very confused, like,
need to
eh? Book?
definitely need to find this author and kind of give them a thump on the chin. So rude, but oh, oh, of course, kind of like slap his forehead. Yes. My main reason of my other reason of coming up. I wanted to ask for directions. Uh,
Sort of look a bit confused, like,
yeah, you
where
guys,
to?
kind of thinks. Uh, do you perhaps know of an entrance underground that a lot of people go to? As you guys do soar high up in the sky, so I feel like if anyone's to know, you are, right? I'm like
Sort of
giving
like
a bit of.
look at each other like, well, no, see people go down. Saw. Let me see actually. Only down scene is hole made while ago. But
Oh,
in there, as she sort of points with her feet to this wall right here. So you can assume there's a room inside of there. She's
like
pointing at.
ah, uh, so often see people come into here, correct?
No, no, see people go down.
No, see
Just
people.
no hole made. Loud noise happen. We scare.
I see. So there must be some sort of hidden mechanism in there. Ah, just like what the books were saying. Well, hmm. I
So basically, just so you can better understand what they're trying to say, because I don't think you're kind of understanding it. Basically, they're saying that something fell, hole was made. They got scared.
oh,
They ran away.
I see.
My God,
Okay,
it
so
rhymes.
Yes, it does. They're professional singers. I mean,
yes, of course. Like, well, would you mind um if I were to investigate? I also, and just to not alarm you, I do have a few friends. Uh,
you see the one who's basically like the one who actually likes you, as the other one's still very hesitant. She sort of
mhm.
like waves her hands like, no, no, explore. They're beast, scary. Dare. We know hunt here because.
Oh, Gary Beast. Oh, that's more to explore. As you see, as they probably see, Billy kind of even more excited of the prospect of seeing more beasties.
No, not good beast. Come every week. We hide here. He. It's fight. It's deadly.
Oh, hmm. And they're the reasons why you guys want food?
It pack or family. Basically, he's trying to
Family.
say family.
Family, yes. Like, Well, thank you very much for the warning. But I am first and foremost a scholar, and I need to look for these new creatures, so to say, even if it's dangerous. That's what it means to be a pursuer of knowledge and adventure.
They sort of look at you like, oh no, as, yeah, what do you do? They sort of
Like,
don't try to stop you. They're not too sure what to do.
yes.
As they
and
want
like,
to help you, because I mean, you gave them food, but if you die, that's good for them. They're not too sure. They're conflicted.
like, yeah, I'll be okay. And if me and my friends do come back, well, after we deal with the issue, then the animals will come back to this place, right? And food will come back.
Do you know they're talking about the area,
The
not
area.
not just this place.
Mm-hmm.
They're basically saying this whole this whole hillside, basically.
This whole hillside. So you're
Yes.
saying that the animals come and go, that sort of thing.
Yes. Basically, in certain areas, right, they basically discover this beast,
Mm-hmm.
and they basically have no idea what to do with it because it scares away the things that they hunt, and it sometimes even hunts after them.
Mm-hmm.
And so it chases them away, and they pretty much can't get as much food as they need. Just the occasional rat on the occasional day, whenever they don't meet a beast like this.
Mm-hmm. It's like, well, I still need to go in there. But if we are to find any large find food for you, if we come back, well, I'm more than willing to share some of mine. Just don't attack my friends, please. They are less. They might not be as, or they're friend. They're friendly, but they're not as interested as I am at PC culture. At least I don't think. Wait, like maybe one of them do. Now I can have someone to talk to. And Billy goes into his own world again.
As they seem very confused.
So, thank you again, you two, for your song. I'm gonna call my friends over now. Is that okay?
They sort of just say, they sort of just look at each other and say, we just leave. We
Okay.
no want meat. Like to meat.
And then thank you again for the information and the song, because I'll be sure to remember it forever.
Yeah. As with that, you see them fly away. So, as they fly away, what do you do?
Please, it's clear. As I'll hop into the air, waving at them in the direction where they are.
Oh my god, the kid did it.
He did do it.
Uh,
Was making a fight, but he said all the right things.
I will not treat him any better or any worse.
I am just impressed.
Like,
Huh.
I imagine the GTA mission accomplished.
Respect boss. Yeah.
Dude. Respect acquired. So,
Oh god.
well, I guess we didn't need these then.
not right now.
I'm
Keep
still
it,
confused.
keep it. It's gonna be a maybe. Just keep it in your pocket.
kind of like, I'll show them my findings. look, this song, while different from what we're used to, is very unique and pretty.
I'm gonna pat your
And
head and be like, you did great.
oh, uh, um, kind of like a bit embarrassed at that. It's like
Okay.
I didn't do much. I just talked to them. They're really friendly
They
and
were
hungry.
monsters, you know that, right?
Well, a lot of, in the history, a lot of creatures were seen as monsters, but later we were able to communicate with them, right?
That's
And
not one
later,
of them.
That's not one of them. Not nearly close. I don't think they have a what is this called? This thing called again when there are like people around uh, socials. They're not social, I think, or they were they?
well,
I don't remember.
the two of them were friends. Oh, yes.
I-
There is something I need to tell you guys though that they warned me of. It seems that one, there was a big noise in this ruin that caused the entrance to appear, and people were seen to go in there.
No,
And
nobody was seen to go in there.
oh, nobody was seen to go
They-
in there. It
the-
just happened.
They just so pretty much with that. All right,
Mm-hmm.
big noise happened. All right?
Mm-hmm.
They see hole appear. They fly away because they scared. They
Okay,
saw
so-
nobody go in. There has been no signs of anything being leading down. All right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Pretty much think that the underground to the Scarlet Citadel is something that is from the past. All right? It is not something that people believe still is real. All right?
Okay. So it's a myth currently.
Basically, yeah.
Gotcha.
It's a thing that like it's most likely real, but most likely not. But it might be. There might be some way to get down there. Sadly, no one knows where anything else is, as there's no true entrance, but there should be.
And another thing, there seems to be some very strong monsters that roam around in the area. And because of them, a lot of animals have been eaten, and they've also been hunted as well.
Wait,
So-
wait. You mean there were monsters that are like doing bad stuff to her, like altering the like cycle, the natural cycle? Oh shit.
A lot of, as now that I think about it, on our way here, has the amount of wildlife decreased? Would you say, Drake?
I would say so, yeah.
Yeah. Like from how it normally is, in other areas, right?
Yes, compared to other areas for sure.
Yeah.
But you don't know if that's normal or not.
Mm-hmm. But now,
Now
Billy
you can
does
assume
ha-
that it might be, yes.
yeah.
I'm a druid. Do would I noticed that?
You wouldn't actually know, because the Scarlet Citadel is such a mysterious place. As there's a lot of history to it, and the wildlife may come on the occasion, but it's sort of like a 50-50 in terms of the wildlife take over the area, or do they still just not go here because danger senses, or could something else be going on entirely and they have no idea what's going on,
Okay.
So it seems that there has been some sort of beast that's been roaming around that wasn't here in the past. And from what I'm hearing, they are pretty dangerous. Even the harpies run on sight when they see it coming. That's why they've looked to have been lacking food. As you see Billy a bit sad in mentioning that.
Well, if the harpies are here now, that would mean that the beast isn't here. So I say we
You're
go
right.
in there.
Yes,
Mamiko, thank you for the follow.
but hell
Well, do
no.
know that they did say that if they were in this hunting ground, they have to hide up there from the beast, as the beast can't get to them up there.
Yeah.
Like on the walls?
Yes. They have to hide up high, because the beast can't get up there.
Okay.
It's not that they
And-
wouldn't come here if the beast isn't here. If the beast is here, they have to deal with it.
Mm,
All right, and their way of dealing with it is to just go up high.
to not land on the ground.
Yeah. They won't hunt on the ground, they'll just hunt up high. If they see something, they'll dive in for a quick kill. And that's how they got a rat.
Yes.
Oh shit! A rat.
Oh shit! A rat!
You're my friend now.
You're my friend now.
No.
Do-do-do-do-do.
We're the rats.
Okay.
Well,
Man,
are we gonna get going?
yes.
I'm sort of restless here.
Let's
Yeah.
go. I'll lead you to where they've pointed me towards, where the large sound came from. So follow me, as Billy will kind of go towards the rune.
Let's go on. Follow the
Oh.
protagonist to their death.
I'll speak in Billy's mind, and I'll say, "Oh, just wanted to say, don't worry too much about them saying all that about talking to monsters. I sometimes hear the stars whisper at night, so I get it."
Kind of. Now that I know this is actually a skill that a lot of us know, I'll kind of like. You don't see him turn his back, but you see his ears kind of flop up and down happily. But
Aw.
only you know the reason why.
They're so cute.
The only person capable of happily reacting to such an
So-
ominous fucking statement. I
So
hear
really-
the stars talk.
Yeah. So that's what I'm
What
gonna
are you at? What are you
Please hold
at?
people.
All the stars?
Oh, hold. Oh, okay.
Yeah, hold right here. All right. As you all start to come over to here, all right, you start to see a lot more trees and everything start to sort of open up. As you start to see a bunch of smaller areas that have been ruined, all right? You see a lot more sort of walls torn in, doors collapsed. As I'll basically just reveal almost everything. That was the hide.
Oh,
I
that is
thought I had
not revealing.
Oh,
That is the opposite of revealing.
they've disappeared.
That is revealing.
Consumed by the darkness.
No.
No.
And as you are sort of coming in this way, all right, you do start to hear what sounds like stone crumbling from something moving nearby. As you see peek from around the hole right here, you see what appears to be a ferocious beak with followed by some brown fur. As you notice an owlbear come out of the corner.
Fucking shit.
As it comes around the corner and notices you all, without a ferocious roar squawk hybrid thing. As with that, I want you all to roll initiative.
What have you done?
I'm guessing that's the
Yo,
beast
let's
that was
go.
being talked about.
Perhaps.
Perhaps, mayhaps.
Okay,
Perhaps.
not a bad initiative given I have a -1.
All right, now we'll play the music. So,
Oh, why
You
would have
roll.
a miss?
initiative for our boy. I'm gonna. It's not too sure. I'll roll it off for right now. And if it feels awkward when it's not done in Roll20, then I'll do it at Roll20. But I think it's more fun off. So let me pull up the stat block for this boy, as it's way at the bottom of everything. All right. So that is a 13 for our boy. Levi, you have a -1, you said?
Yeah, it's
The
a
owlbear
straight
will
up
go
8
first.
there.
Yeah, the owlbear will go first. All right. So, with that then, Lyra, you're up first as you hear this ferocious squawking growl come from the distance.
So weird. I'm not supposed to go first. Okay. I guess.
Nice where to
Reveal
go.
this little area as well.
I guess I'll be like still walking, very again absent-minded. Notice the threat. Walk a step back, like.
Yeah.
And I will. I will cast a blast on Billy, Levi, and Laura. Oh yeah, bliss.
Alrighty.
Nice.
You all want to... So how does your bless manifest? If you want to...
I guess it's more of a it's a psychic empowerment in the sense of I extend my mind into them with my psychic powers, trying to kind of accelerate them and strengthen their minds and bodies.
I'm sorry, but who are you giving bless to again?
Billy, Levi, and Alora.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone except you.
I'll give
Okay.
the ones who are being
And myself.
enhanced a little pink icon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So as you all feel this sort of... you see Lyra sort of do this little chant. You all feel this sort of strength surge through your body. As you feel something encroaching upon your mind. Is that a good way of putting it?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
All right. Bonus action movement, anything?
No,
All right.
it's all.
Then with that, come to the owlbear's turn. As you all appear, the owlbear turns its head towards you. It will start to dash with 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 movement speed. As it's running on by, Yo is going to get a big slash at you.
Mm-hmm.
That is a nat 19.
Oh,
Oh boy.
So I assume that hits.
yeah, I assume that hits. I think that hits.
It has a +7, so 26.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that hits.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Yeah.
Call me crazy.
As it slashes you, let me roll the damage. Alright. That is going to be a grand total of... Oh, I rolled the wrong dice. Wait a minute. I thought that was an 8. That's a 6. I thought that was an 8. It's supposed to be a 6. Hold on. Okay. Okay. That is 9 slashing damage as this thing gets a big tear across your chest.
Mm-hmm.
With that, Levi, it's your turn.
I do have a question real quick.
Yep.
Would Shield of Fate still be activated on Billy currently, or would 10 minutes have passed since then?
I'd say 10 minutes would have passed, yeah.
Okay.
It was cast before you even approached the Harpies.
Here, and me fighter, so me do fighter things. So I just gonna
Technically, we're flanking. We're flanking now. So yeah.
Depends on if Draco is.
I normally don't
using
do flanking rules, yeah.
Oof.
For right now, I won't do it. If it becomes a point to where
I mean,
it becomes a... I should say if it becomes more of a thing that can come up a lot more often than I would think. Because I feel like flanking is just... Because I don't really have too many opportunities to do flanking with a lot of creatures.
because they're not really smart.
Well, no. The creatures in here are smart. For reasons.
So?
But I just feel like flanking sometimes just doesn't make too much sense. For right now, I'll say no. No flanking, but
Okay.
maybe in the future. Alright, 17 is a hit. 10 good old slashing, yeah. As big
Oh my
tear right on through it.
Yeah, that's all.
All right. Then Alora, your turn.
Roll damaging.
Upon seeing the owl bear just barrel through and just claw Yo, she's gonna let out a little yelp, but get her staff ready.
Yeah. As you prepare yourself.
All right. She is going to move up 25 behind Billy.
Okay.
And she's going to use her wind lash to. Well, first she's going to build up the wind into sort of like a little mini tornado on top of her staff, and then she's going to point it at the owlbear and do wind lash.
All right. That is an 11, which is a miss, sadly.
I will use my inspiration because I feel like we
21?
need it.
Yeah. 21 is indeed a hit. So just to explain my inspiration rules for people who are probably a little bit new, I let the players stack up inspirations, all right? And use the inspirations kind of like a lucky point, where they can use it to gain advantage after they see the first roll. And sometimes whenever I tell them like if it's a fail or not, or if the other roll that they got is better, all right? As some of our people have the Roll20 rule that sort of has you roll both numbers, aka always roll advantage, disadvantage. While some have it on toggle, I just sort of leave it up to them. And yeah, sort of a little cool way to buff players. So yeah, so with that, 21 is indeed a hit, so roll damage.
All right. It'll do the damage, and it will push the owlbear 5 feet away.
Yeah, as it moves 5 feet this way. As the owlbear sort of flies backwards, being cut by this big blade of wind. Bonus action, anything?
She'll just say, "You get out of here."
Yeah. Billy, you're up.
Okay. Seeing the giant beastie in front and seeing our two squishies in the back, Billy will kind of brandish his rapier as like, "You must be the one that's been taking all their food away, huh?" As he'll take a quick jab at it. It's like
Roll to hit.
rolling to hit.
11 is a miss.
I think I'll use that nat 20 as well.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sneak
Yeah.
attack.
You
Yep,
get the
sneak
sneaky.
attack.
Yeah.
Sneak attack.
As you sort of run up, go straight for the leg, as with your short little build, as sort of Levi, Laura, and Yo are sort of distracting it a little bit, cash on its eyes, gash across its chest. You stab this thing right through the leg. As the leg, as you pierce right through the leg, massive damage appears as blood gushes out of this thing's leg.
Ooh. It was like, take that, meanie. As usually probably disengage, but because the two behind, I will stand my ground.
Yep. Yo, you're up.
Yo. So yeah.
Yo, man.
Yo.
So yeah.
Yo.
Yeah. First of all, I'm gonna cast Shillelagh as a bonus action.
Yo.
Alele.
Shillelagh.
Chilla.
Shillelagh.
Yeah, you are now Shilla-lagged.
I am Shillelagh. And then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on me.
All right.
I'm just
gain
gonna slap
10
my
HP.
back.
Yeah, you sort of get cut. You sort of just like, ooh, cast Shillelagh, and then you just smack yourself on the back, and it just, ooh, feel a surge of adrenaline burst through you. As,
Goddamn. And then that's my turn. Yeah.
as Lyra, you're up.
Right. Yes. Oh, Oh, now I'll mind sliver. So, needed to make an intelligence save.
Alrighty. Check if it's intelligence. Has amazing intelligence. Oh wow, I nat 20'd.
Wow.
It has a -4. I thought I wasn't gonna get any further. I need a nat 20 or a 19, man, in order to pass.
At least
Great.
it wasn't on a cantrip.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
You suck, Drake. You fucker.
Hey, at least I got the nat 20 on this instead of the attack, alright?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're still gonna nat 20 on the attack though.
No, I'm not that lucky.
Yeah, you are.
Alright, is that all you're gonna do?
I don't think I have bonus action, so yeah.
The owlbear's
Until
up.
I get quicken
Oh,
spell.
level 2
Yeah.
combat.
So,
Let's go level 2.
Billy, as you sort of piercing right through the leg, you see Yo sort of smack his own back. See owlbear suddenly run towards you to sort of try to pierce you with its beak. As that is another nat 19. So,
Yeah.
yeah, so that is a.
Fish dice. Fuck.
Listen, man. This is my golden dice, alright? You know how powerful they are.
Yeah, change dice, you fuck.
No, 26. Does that hit?
Yes, it does hit.
Alright, so let me roll.
Purple shield.
Alright, that is 11 piercing as this thing jabs you right into the shoulder as you feel blood gush out of your shoulder blade. Not much,
This doesn't
but
have
still a lot.
multi-attack.
Does
I
not,
am-
no. As with that, Levi, you're up.
Moving here. Hitting.
15 is a hit. That is 11 slashing. As you do another gaping wound on this man.
Action surge, because why the fuck not?
Yeah,
Hitting
go
again.
right ahead. Another one. Nat 1 is a miss.
That's max damage. So
I would
you-
like to use my reaction.
What is
Okay,
your
then.
reaction for?
Worry mark?
I'll use it for long odds to give
Oh,
him
that one.
advantage.
All right. So, as you swing your blade down, all right, you see the owlbear sort of dodge a bit out of the way. As Alora, you see this, and you sort of bend the force of chaos. And to all of a sudden, Levi, as your blade is coming down, you see the owlbear's arm all of a sudden reach, or not arm, but one of its talons sort of reach out a little bit as you slash down right on top of it, doing a 15 to hit, which does hit. As you do massive damage, as this thing's claw, you basically cut right down to the bone.
All right, and Chaos Magic Surge.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that D100 and stuff. D100,
Cool.
right?
Yep.
All right, let me grab the chart, and I don't think I have it on hand. I do not have it on hand. Do you have it on hand right now?
I do.
Can you...
It's
What happens on a
honor you,
5?
dishonor your family, dishonor your
On
god.
a 5 and a 6. An angry constrictor snake controlled by the GM appears and wraps around my waist.
Yeah. As you sort of do this, all of a sudden, out from below you, what appears to be a snake starts to coil around you. As I think I have a snake token.
Oh, God, help!
I only have a swarm of snakes. I'm not gonna
Oh,
grab
God.
I'm not gonna grab a swarm.
Why
Here, you can have this man appear.
does it have to be
This
snakes?
man wraps around you. So yeah, let me look at the constrictor snake stat block,
Yeah.
as I'm pretty sure this is a scary thing.
It's in player's handbook.
Yes,
Monster manual. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure constrictor snake.
The
though-
assorted beasts.
Yep. All right, I got it. So with that, as it wraps around you, basically it's using its constrict attack. So it automatically is hitting, so you are going to be taking the damage. That is this plus 2. Max damage as you take 10 bludgeoning.
Oh,
And you are now grappled. So,
Roll initiative for the snake.
yeah,
Man,
you're
that
right, you're right, you're
backfired.
right.
That backfired a little bit.
Yeah.
Roll the initiative for this man.
I wasn't expecting a 5.
Yeah, that's one of the bad ones at the early levels.
Yeah.
A lot of them are actually pretty
Well-
okay for the early levels, but then there's like
At
some
lea-
bad ones and some really bad ones.
At least it was a mule 100 feet in the air.
Yeah. That is a plus 2.
Entropy,
That's a
though.
14 on the snake. All right. So, Alora, it's your turn.
Uh,
You can try to break free with an action as you are grappled. Oh, wait a minute. Until the grapple end, the creature is... no, I think the creature is the constrictor snake. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, it says the creature is restrained and the snake can't constrict another target.
So
I guess the creature is you?
yeah, because it appears at my waist.
You know, I'm more just confused about the wording on the constrict. Anyways, we'll say you're restrained for right now.
here's a DC of 14.
I'll use my bonus action to do the face step.
Yeah. All of a sudden, you teleport 30 feet. Go right ahead and move.
All right. How can you move the snake a little bit?
Can you not? You should be able to click on yourself.
I couldn't click on myself with the snake on top.
Really? Huh. I thought you could click yourself underneath the token. Weird that
It
doesn't let
didn't.
you.
No.
You can select
But
it.
I'll teleport up here.
Yep. And I'll move the snake right here. That's you can do 30 feet. Is that where you want to go?
I only want to go up here.
Okay. Yeah, so you teleport. Boop. And we are not third level yet. Okay. Okay, so you all notice a snake wrap around it, squeeze her really tight, as all of a sudden, poof, she's gone. And you...
I puff into a bunch of leaves and then
Yeah.
the leaves go to here.
As the snake falls to the ground. Alright. Take the rest of your
And
turn.
then upon the snake, I will cast Chromatic Orb
Alright.
and do fire damage.
Alright. Roll to hit. 12 is a hit.
Yo.
As roll damage. Yep. The snake is dead.
Ugh.
Oh.
Also,
Alright.
Drake, I forgot to implement dueling on the damage roll. So yeah.
I'll add 6 more damage. Yep. Alright.
That is my turn.
Alright then.
Now it's there.
Billy, you're
So, yeah.
up.
Okay, kind of reeling from the beak attack from earlier. Billy's going to, while he's retracting his head, try to slash at the beak.
Alright. Roll to hit.
Rolling to hit.
12 is sadly a miss. As you go for the little swipe thing, ducks its beak out of the way just in time to where you just barely scratch the tip of its nose.
Well, with that, kind of reeling a bit, Billy's going to use his bonus action to cunning action disengage.
Alright.
As he's going to move back to in front of Lyra. And
Alrighty.
in his turn there.
You're up. Or yo.
Okay. You go, yo. You go right here.
Alright.
You go right here to cover again, for him to not go basically there. And then I'm just gonna hit him with his shillelagh.
Make a wall.
Oh!
13 is a hit.
Yo. There you go. 11.
Yeah. As
Nice
you
damage.
bop this thing right on the nose with your shillelagh, you see this thing reel back as it slowly moves its head. As you start to see it's very bloodied and it's seemingly on death's door.
Come on.
Lyra,
That
you're
will be
up.
my turn.
Fede.
Fede?
Dead.
I was muted.
Yeah.
Again.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm sneezing a lot.
Yeah,
and,
understandable.
don't worry.
I mute myself.
Mhm.
I guess it's looking pretty hurt.
Oh, it is on death's door. This thing is moving sluggishly. It has wounds all throughout it. It has its head bashed in. Fucking thing is not good at all.
I guess just let's finish it before I start healing people. So I'll Dissonant Whispers
Yeah?
it.
What kind of
So,
saving throw is it?
I think it's intelligence as well.
Double check. Use the spell.
No, it's wisdom.
Okay. That is
DC 14.
That is a 16.
Right.
But
So
half damage. How do you do it?
Yeah, I guess I harken back comment about speaking to stars. I let some of those memories of whispers get into this thing's mind, and just kind of cosmic horror overtakes it, and
You all see
kind
this
of
thing
dies of
start.
fright.
About to say that you see this thing start foaming at the mouth, as it all of a sudden falls down unconscious before it can move again. And that is where combat will end.
How many heart attacks has he gave to people then? I think this would be like the 20th.
I almost gave myself a heart attack.
Is it a 20th? Okay. Okay, let's just do the usual, and I'm just gonna cast Goodberry.
Yeah. Summon up the good berries.
Here, have some good berries.
Oh, okay.
Have 3 good berries. You heal 12 by good berry. You heal 4 by each good berry. I'm gonna go do the same to Billy.
Have a good bear.
How about good berry?
A great berry.
Mhm.
It's okay.
Yeah. So you all see Yo just sort of move his hand a little bit and almost like a magic trick. How many berries do you conjure?
It's 10.
You're just always gonna do it to max number?
Yeah.
Yeah. 10 appear in his hand.
Oh, don't mind if I do. As
Okay. How many do
Yeah.
you need to eat? Let's give you 3 for now.
I do need 3. I am at 5 HP.
I will say,
yeah.
as you eat the 3 berries, you feel yourself being like, ooh, that's a lot.
Like juicy.
You feel like you're overeating a little.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I can
It-
still eat for some reason.
I mean,
It-
it doesn't fill you up.
Well, no, it gives you the nourishment. I'm just using that as like
Yeah.
the thing of like you have the nourishment for 3 days.
Yeah.
You feel yourself just like, oh man, I can't eat anymore. But man, I don't feel like I've eaten anything.
That's
It's like
horrible.
It's like fuck, I'm
Yeah.
fat. I'm not fat though. God, I'm fat.
Yeah, pretty much.
I haven't felt like this since 4 years ago. Ugh.
Don't worry about it. No. I'm just gonna be like, okay, over, you said? Okay. First of all, I'm gonna give a little prayer, just like, okay, let's do the normal stuff. Okay. By the cycle of life and death, so this would be it. Accept this as a sacrifice. I'll thank you for dying and living. But mostly thank you for dying. Pat pat.
I
Yeah.
will never get used to the unceremoniously ceremony you have there.
Hey, if it works, man. You don't have to, like, every cleric has his own thing. I do too. I'm a druid. I'm a simple man.
I always thought that for some reason they would be more majestic. like a ritual should be more solemn and stuff.
Yeah,
Nothing is beautiful like
most of them
this.
are. I just don't like it. I'm gonna start like. Can I roll a survival check for like to peel this man off?
Sure.
To
What are you
peel.
trying to peel off again?
Basically, all the. Oh yeah, it has feathers. Some stupid.
Well, it has like a feather fur hybrid thing.
A
Furry
further.
hide.
Yeah. Can I try to be like peel it off? Would I ever?
Feture.
Why not? Let's go with survival. Let me use that inspiration for that to be a 19.
Yeah, so as you're sort of sitting there and sort of trying to peel away some of the skin without, trying to collect as many of the actual fur as you can, you sort of take a bit of, like, a little break, and then you sort of just, like, no, doing this for the money. If I return this back, I bet you I can get so much money from this stuff. As you sort of just motivate yourself further with money and greed, you just push through and start to do more and more. And I'll say it'll take you a lot longer to skin the whole thing, but you can get pretty much around, like, the main, basically, like, around the face and stuff. The main good stuff. The rest of it is more not as good. It's like the butt and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Don't really need the butt of an owlbear.
Oh, this is how you skin a creature, huh?
That's
Pretty much.
you.
I guess, yeah, no, I don't need the butt. You all might. I don't.
The Owlbear, I'm pretty sure, needed that butt.
Not anymore, he's kinda dead.
Oh,
But
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, I guess it'll make a good coat.
Yeah. I mean, it could be. It also makes a really great decoration. I mean, just look at that. I just turn it to look around to look at you.
It is
Make it-
still kind of bloody.
I mean,
Make a very
usually-
comfortable blanket.
Yeah.
We'll discuss that as Levi just stand here and begin to clean his sword.
Oh, by the way, can we explore a bit, like over here, just to see if there's any treasure at least,
Over
or
where?
maybe something that can be useful, like around around here, like over there, and I just point at the rubble. You never know.
Oh,
I'll
go take a look.
discovered some couple stuff, my time in my back in my day.
Billy is
Oh,
already.
no.
Come on, eh?
He's going on a tangent again.
Alright. Yeah, so I'll say to roll an investigation check on this little pile of rubble.
Okay. Investigation. Oof.
Ooh.
Yeah, as you're sort of sitting there and sort of looking around through the rubble to see if you see something, you do notice something a bit underneath all the rocks, as it looks to be a sort of sword of sorts. As you sort of
Sword.
reach in order to try to grab it, you pull it out. You see this sort of rusted blade that seems to be, possibly for, like, the military or some other, like, fighting force that might have been here before in this sort of area. As all of a sudden, you hear some rocks start to crumble around you. As I do want to see you make a dexterity saving throw to avoid being damaged by the boulders.
Okay. Is blessed to activated right now?
Yes, it is still on. I don't think you all would be here for what? How long is Bless again?
Isn't it just like a minute?
Is Bless a minute? Yes,
Is
it
it?
is a minute. Never mind. It would end.
Okay.
It would be end.
Yes.
Go then. Okay.
Never mind.
Then
I thought it was like an hour. Never mind.
You're thinking about the hexes and
Yeah. I'm thinking
Mhm.
Bane and all that stuff.
does
Yeah.
an 8 fail?
8 is a
Uh,
fail.
Then I'll add my lucky footwork as reaction.
Alright, making it a 10. 10 I think is just enough to pass this. Yeah, 10 is just enough. Alright. So as you sort of see this rock start to fall on top of you, you sort of like almost trip and fall. You sort of like almost fall backwards, and you feel yourself fall as you tumble a little bit backwards as the rock lands right in front of you. As I'll say, you like land right here, like after tripping, and the rock falls right in front of you.
Man, that was a close one. Ooh, look at this blade. Kind of, after kind of catching my breath with it, I'll take a look at the blade I got.
Yeah. Do you have? What tool proficiencies do you have?
I only have beef tools proficiency.
Okay.
I do have proficiency in history.
I was going to say just roll a history check then.
Okay.
Yeah.
20.
So with the 20 is sort of looking it up and down, all right? It's very rusted, it's very very tattered and destroyed, but a part of the actual handle, all right, seems to have a symbol on it. You're not too sure what it is, but after sort of like looking it for a little bit, you do start to think that it looks very like, I don't want to say similar, but it looks pretty close to what you would think the actual sort of, what do you call it, emblem, I guess.
The hilt?
Well, like I think, yeah, it's called, I think we'll say emblem. Well, it's like on the hilt. I'm just trying to remember, like, if you call it an emblem or if there's like a special sigil. That's the word, sigil. The sigil of the Holzinger family.
Holzinger family.
Yeah, as with a 20, you would know that they are the sort of family that originally owned the Citadel. Ancient history, way back when the Scarlet Citadel was first built, but they are the first family to own this area. It seems to be a weapon belonging to them.
How do I spell this family? Real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to put it in chat for you. Holzinger.
Holzinger.
Yeah, you're not too familiar with just the whole lore of the Scarlet Citadel, but you at least know that much. That's a very common piece of knowledge for everyone to know about the Holzinger family. Bazinger.
Bill will be like, "Oh, yo, I found a sword."
As you come running
In the
out, you
pile.
see everyone sort of chatting about.
Oh, hey, you found the you.
Oh, oh yes, you probably don't. Like,
Yeah, I
but-
don't really like metal.
But look at this, as I point to the sigil on the end of the sword. It seems to be from the what is it? Holzinger family, I think.
Oh.
And would that mean that we're on the right track of finding the Citadel?
Yeah. That means something really good will be here. Will be in that hole.
Well,
Okay.
Billy, do you mind if I take a look at it?
Yes, of course, Laura. As Billy will kind of hop over to you. Here you go. As I'll hand it to you.
I'll
show the.
look at it out. Does it seem like anything special? Just a regular.
Just a regular
blade?
old sword. It's
Short sword or
It's
long
too.
sword?
A long sword. It's just too damaged up though, and to really see if there's anything else special about it. It's rusted, battered. The tip is broken off. The hilt is, smushed and shattered. The only thing that's really visible on here is the sigil that is just super unique enough to easily know.
Well, perhaps maybe that noble fellow will take it as a souvenir.
Aw. As Billy's like,
It
kinda
doesn't
wanted to
seem
keep-
that valuable.
yeah, but it's the first thing I found on our adventure. On the adventure. That
Oh,
I could
my
keep.
heart.
But if you think that would be more beneficial to us, then that's fine too.
Uh,
You see him try to hide his disappointment, but his ears are kind of flooped over a bit.
Turn around.
Okay. as Billy turns around.
I'll just stuff the sword into his backpack.
You
You
mean I
keep
can? Yay! As Billy will start hopping up and down in joy. My very first treasure.
If anyone asks, we can just say we found it on the road.
Huh? No. That doesn't matter. We didn't find that on the ground. The deal was whatever treasure I found down there.
Oh yeah.
Getting
I
around
guess
it. Big brain.
that's technically correct.
A loophole.
Yeah. Yo's a greedy Yo's a greedy motherfucker. He's of course gonna think about the ball. That's why he was so eager to just try to find something here. Okay, we need to go up there, I think. So
Do you know there is
let's just
two?
go.
There is two things up here. All right. There is. I'll just now reveal both. All right.
Mhm.
So as you do walk up, let me actually reveal this one over here first. So. I'll just reveal this whole area. All right. So you have that area over there. All right. As you would see, as the stairs do not lead up to anywhere, they basically just lead up to, what I can only describe as a sort of. Let me move the rest of the crew over here. They sort of just lead up to what would have been like a higher level, but it's now just nothing but beams and moldy wood and burning wood and stone that fell, and it's just not good.
I feel the smell of treasure in here. AKA, I want to go explore. I'm just gonna say, yo.
Yeah.
But
so
the
I'm gonna go-
the noise was from over here. As I
Yeah. But first of all, we need to go a bit. After all, if we found anything here, we don't need to like go and tell me, hey, we found this interesting thing.
Yeah. So as you appear onto this area, you can see what can only be described as sort of mix of bones, feathers, and a bunch of just rubble all along the floor.
Oh, there was that nest, huh? Okay, let's just check. And can I do an investigation check, basically?
To look for just stuff in general, or what?
To look for just stuff in general, because I mean,
Yeah,
it
you
is
can roll
bones and so
investigation.
on, and they also told like hey, we tried to eat you, so probably they did eat adventurers, so maybe some gear.
All right, yeah. Roll investigation check.
Okay, don't fail me. +2. That's a fail. +2. Thank you.
Yeah. So as you're like looking around, can't really see too much that appears out of the ordinary. Only thing that sort of is unique in here is the obvious trap door that has some rubble on top of it, but you can easily wipe it off. And you do notice that the bones and stuff, as you're sort of looking around, you do notice what appears to be the head of a deer and a dog. So you can assume it's just animals.
Okay, so it's just animals.
At least only animals here.
Oh, okay.
So, open the trapdoor.
I mean, Alora is also over here. Does she want to do something?
Did you find anything?
No, I found a trapdoor.
Open it.
Yeah. I'm gonna open it.
I assume there's nothing under the stairs.
You want to look?
I'll take a look.
Roll investigation check. A deer, a doe, a deer. Yeah, with an 11, I just sort of like look underneath there to see if you spot anything unique. Only thing you can spot seems to be what appears to be like a silver coin.
I guess I'll pick it up.
As you sort of reach underneath and grab the silver coin. Yeah, you have a silver coin.
Well, we came out of here one coin richer.
Nice.
I'll head to Yo and touch his bag. Say, careful there. Cast guidance.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you have a guidance.
Yo, we can be annoying guys, buddies.
Oh,
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah. So as you open it, you do see what seems to be like a sort of ladder of sorts. Seems to go down to a lower area, but you do see at the very bottom what used to be a sort of, the area that it leads to. You can see the ladder is basically broken and it's all just rubble down below.
Ooh, it is jammed. Like we cannot go.
Basically there is a way down here, but it's nothing but rubble.
Oh,
You can
okay,
go
okay.
down, but there's nothing down there, basically.
Okay.
So yeah.
I was like, okay, this is probably. Okay. We need to go to the place. I think I have an idea of how this works. Oh, by the way, Laura,
Yeah.
do you have like can I just like snap my fingers 2-3 times? Are you keeping like this in your mind? What is this going the structure and so on? You're good with that, right?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Yeah. Are you planning to do a map of the structure?
Oh, I mean, if it does lead to the Citadel, I'll keep a map of it. But as of right now, I don't see a reason to.
No, I just thinking like if that's it, then this could be it too. Like, if the hole is like too deep, this could also be too deep. Like that could be an actual entrance. Just that it's blocked, but that doesn't mean they cannot open it again.
Well, that's true. Well, let's check the other side.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you go to the other side, Levi and Billy, as you all go to this other side, you walk in and you see this sort of smallish room. All right. This room used to clearly have a staircase along the side over here, but it's now just been utterly destroyed, rotten, and burned. As, you can look up and you can see that it most likely had about 4 floors, but now it's all nothing. As you can see what appears to be one massive beam sort of piercing through the floor, as you see a hole has appeared right below here. As you notice some rubble piled all around it, what do y'all do?
I walk slowly, putting one of my foot, putting one foot in front of me, testing to see if the ground will not collapse on me for some reason.
Yeah. I start to walk a
And
bit closer to this area, alright? Start to smell this horrible, just rotten meat smell coming from down below.
Yeah. It seems like some. I just look below to see if I can see anything.
Yeah. I sort of look below. You see what appears to be the ruins of a sort of an animal, sort of like den of sorts, I can only describe. And you can also see what appears to be the remains of like a staircase deeper within.
The smell comes from below. or whatever. I'm just begin trying to inspect the debris here.
Mm-hmm. Roll an investigation check. Yeah.
I can. Would I get anything for the nat 20?
I'll say no. Nothing that would be
I-
worth it.
Okay then.
I was gonna ask if I could help, and realized my mic was muted.
Oh, yeah, no. If you would have rather helped, you could have helped. So as you're sort of like looking around, Billy, you see Levi sort of go and sort of move aside some of the little brush that's in here and move aside some of the rubble. You're able to spot right out of the corner of your eye, all right, something that Levi clearly hasn't seen yet. As you see what appears to be this sort of brown, fuzzy sort of thing.
Levi, look. If I kind of tug at you and point to the direction where I see that thing.
As Levi is sort of going in one direction, sort of looking the other direction, and you can also notice the thing.
What is that thing?
Should I poke it?
If you're fast enough to react to whatever he's going to do, if it does something, sure, be my guest.
Okay. I accidentally closed Throat Party. As I'll go kind of close to it. Would you say there's a twig I can grab that's on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab a twig and I'll gently prod at it, the brown thing.
As you sort of poke and prod at it, nothing seems to happen. You sort of try to wiggle it out with the stick, or
Yeah, I'll try that. I was assuming it might be alive. That's why. I got
doesn't
the
seem to
twig.
be.
Okay,
start
then
to-
I'll.
Yeah, sort of wiggle it a little bit, pull it out a little bit. You see what appears to be white cotton fall out, as you only seem to have half of what appears to be like a teddy bear.
Oh. Can I tell how long this teddy bear has been here, possibly?
Long time. The thing is rotten, wet. You know, the only thing that it's been saving it from being utterly destroyed has got to have been the rubble. And even then, it's not the best thing. Not too sure time-wise, but do you want to try to grab the thing, or?
Yes, I would like to try to grab the thing.
As you pick up the thing, Levi and Billy, you hear something fall out of the teddy bear. As Levi, you notice a small little crystal ball roll along the ground towards the hole.
I try to catch it.
Yeah, as you sort of jump out, grab it in your hand. It's very small, you know, fits in your palm easily. You see you have this small little crystal gem.
I think Joe is going to like this one.
As I'll say, is a perfect time for the rest of the crew to arrive to the side. As who'd you say would like this?
Yo.
Joe,
Yo.
Yo.
All right. Yeah. Yo. You here? Levi, say your name.
What about me?
look as I just show the shiny stuff.
Oh, mm.
Oh, oh God, it smells in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hole in there has some animal leftovers, so it smells horrendous. But once you get used to it, it still smells horrendous. But you get used to it.
I have smelled worse.
Well,
I will
Sure.
not ask where.
we shall clean the little corks and stick them up our nose.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
That could work.
Whatever the case is, I
Fine.
never had a good nose, so I don't smell that much.
Okay.
well, I can
Do
still
you-
sort of smell it.
Do we have some rope?
I do have.
I don't have any rope.
I have some.
I have 50
I
feet
do.
of rope.
How
It seems like you're the only one who doesn't have rope.
Oh,
far down does this place go? As Billy will kind of look into the hole.
I don't know, but let me just, and I'm just gonna send like a bit of light down.
You sort of like probably like light up an object that you have on hand and drop it.
Mm-hmm.
Piece of rubble.
Like a piece of rubble and just throw it in some.
Yeah. I'll say a solid like 20, 30 feet.
Before it hits?
Yeah.
Someone?
Before
Okay.
it hits what sounds to be wood.
Ooh. I like that sound. Okay. Big man. Levi,
You what?
can you like just see if there's something you can like tie that rope in? Maybe that tree? Is that tree secure enough?
Is it even a tree?
No, that is like a
It-
shrub.
Okay. Let's search for something good enough. Okay, what is in the room that can act like as a support point for the rope so
Nothing
that
really.
we can go down? Oof.
We
Are
can maybe
these
tie it around these
little
windows.
arrow slits?
Those
Or
those
what?
are these are
Maybe
windows, yeah. These are windows, so.
I assume they're broken. Is
Well, yeah, no, I'm more just saying that you would have to have a lot more rope.
Let
Ye-
me see.
well, I mean, if we can tie some rope to like my quarterstaff, maybe we can set up
We can-
as an anchor.
I mean, I
I
have
have
some
pythons though.
pythons. Oh, you do too?
Yeah, we do have pythons because we chose the Dungeoneers pack.
Yo,
We did. So
'Cause
we
we're
can
going
probably.
in the dungeon.
imagine being a druid. Imagine being other than a druid and having actual packs.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, we do have
I don't get
pythons.
anything.
Oh.
We can use those. You can use those to.
Yes. We just need to find some solid ground, or something solid to hammer these in. You also have a hammer, Levi?
Should get one. If it is in the Dungeoneers pack,
It is in the Dungeoneers pack. Yeah.
Then I should. Ah, yeah, there is a hammer there.
Then let's find a solid place on the ground to hammer these in. As Billy will start stomping on some of the ground over here to see if there's a good place to hammer these in.
Roll me a.
He's really light, so it shouldn't collapse on him.
No, it's not that. I'm more just trying to think to actually test to see if you find the right spot. That's actually good enough.
Survival.
That'd be investigation.
I'm thinking about like an insight using intelligence.
That's
For
weird. But whatever.
surveying the ground should be survival.
It's
Yeah,
also
kind of
it is
a-
survival.
I guess we could use survival, yeah. I'm just thinking
Yeah.
survival's a bit awkward purely because I usually think of survival as like tracking. You're not really trying to track or trying to like do anything survival-esque. You're just trying to sort of find
we
a
are
spot that is
We are
good for a certain
serving
thing.
the terrain.
Yeah, that's pretty survival-y.
right? Investigation, maybe.
Yeah, that could also work too.
Like trying
Sure,
to
we'll say investigation.
survey the structural integrity of the place.
Hmm.
Mhm.
11.
Yeah, a lot of the places aren't the best, as you know, kind of is a crumbling building. But I'll say you're able to find someplace that's probably good enough.
Maybe around where this shrub is, since it has roots
Yeah.
dug into it. So the roots would probably serve as some sort of structural
Something,
support.
you know?
Let's try over here, Levi. Can you give me a hand?
I just pick up a hammer and just hold the python over there and just gonna strike it.
Okay. Do you want me to hold the python?
Yes.
Okay. As Billy will put both hands over the python, or on the shaft of the python, not over it.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Right, yeah. Roll.
Brace yourself for pain as I just strike this thing.
Yeah.
What?
You have
And
proficiency in
you feel-
martial weapons, so I'll say just, roll to hit. Using a hammer. Bah! As hard as you can with your strength. Yeah, with a 22. Billy, you just see Levi swing back a little bit and right on top of the nail. As it sort of strikes it on through. You sort of pull back a little bit, kind of like, oh god. And it's just one fell swoop, it's in.
You didn't suffer this time.
You were expecting me to suffer?
Yeah.
Oh. Yo.
Man, you're
Can you
into weird stuff.
Can you switch with me next time that something like this happens?
I mean, sure.
No, I'm asking Yo.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Like, kind of, because Billy kind of jumped as the hammer struck in, because it was so quick and precise. Still.
Which is weird because I don't have dexterity. That's that's exactly why I was expecting you to get hurt.
You brute force it.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You did the whole turn.
as they are just conversing as to why the fuck they were expecting Levi expecting someone to get hurt, that Levi just making a knot on the rope.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Oh.
I'll say you're able to do that. What's the plan?
We're gonna go down.
The rope is secure.
Mhm. We're gonna go down. So, Leve, I'm gonna pat you in the back. You go down first. Have a guidance.
I look down. How far below it was?
About 20 to 30
20
feet.
to 30.
How does falling damage work?
I round down. And I usually say how I do it. So basically, for every 10 feet, you take a d6. But I think falling 10 feet and almost breaking a leg is dumb. So basically, if you fall over 20 feet, more like 30 feet, because this is between the 20 to 30 range, I'll say it counts. You will take the d6 damage, ramping up.
I mean, you do already have a rope, so you can just go whoop, whoop, and just go down. That's an athletics check, because it's an athletics check. Athletic feat.
Yeah, it's athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, sure. I just grab the rope and just jump.
Yeah, roll athletics. With guidance, so it actually be 4.
Yeah, I do have guidance. Let me just quickly
Just roll.
check that.
Just roll the.
There.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Uh,
Perfect.
Global modifiers, guidance, athletics.
12. Yeah.
Oh.
So as you take the leap of faith and you sort of go on down, holding the rope in one hand, it sort of slows your fall ever so slightly as you eventually reach to the bottom and you touch ground on wood. As you hear the creaking of the wood all around you, you kind of like hold onto the rope a bit as it starts to sway a little bit, and it's still. As even worse down here, the smell is just pungent.
This time, even though my nose is not good enough, I do get hit hard by the smell. It's like, ugh, damn.
A lot worse than
Okay.
you would think.
It's secure, but my god, the smell is worse here.
Okay.
Billy hearing that will start now use the earplugs to plug his nose.
Okay.
Might need
Let
to
me
cut your
test how
earplugs a little
bad.
bit.
Oh yeah,
Let me take so
Billy's
bad.
You
Billy's
should
earplugs is
clean it.
I haven't used them yet.
No,
Right, yeah.
I was going to comment that Billy's earplugs were bigger than the normals.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you got big earplugs, so you probably need to shave off a little bit.
Hmm. It's like,
I'm gonna give you mine. That's way yuckier.
You should
You-
definitely clean those.
Yeah.
Oh.
How'd they come out with more wax?
Isn't this
I
made
don't
of
know,
cork?
man.
Oh,
Why
right.
is
No,
it
these are
looks
cork.
like wax?
I don't
You can basically make candles out of those.
I I feel like I might smell something else if I use those.
we do we have someone press first?
I was about to prestidigitate.
Yeah.
I do not have it.
Like,
Mm,
okay, bottoms
while
up.
while they just discussing that, I just looking for the stone with the light that they threw earlier, just to have a lighting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm also gonna start going down. Do we roll in athletics?
Yes, or acrobatics.
Okay. I have better acrobatics actually. Let me just roll that.
Oh,
7.
Yo.
Yo, Pog.
Yeah,
7
You're dying.
acrobatics. Yeah, so as you start to fall on, you start to like sort of try to slide on down, you sort of feel yourself sort of like slip a little bit as you sort of like tumble for a bit.
I burned my
Um,
hands.
As you sort of like going on down, yeah, you like get rope burn a little bit. As Levi, would you try to catch him? No.
No.
All right.
No,
You will be taking a
not at
D4 of
all.
damage.
Okay.
Based sauce.
You're taking you are taking 1 point of bludgeoning or of fire damage.
He's
we'll say.
dying.
Yeah, we'll say
I'm
bludgeoning. We'll say bludgeoning.
Yeah, no, I am the healer. The healer is dying.
As you feel, as your butt like hits the ground, you sort of like, ooh, ow.
Ow.
Sort of just
I'm
dramatic
gonna
size
be really
it.
dramatic. Yeah.
Levi, you can easily see Yo just like, oh god, the pain,
Oh, no.
the pain.
are you
Don't be-
okay down there, yo?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, bud. Nothing to worry about, bud. Just
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just
Go
gonna,
on
like
normal.
move. Mm-hmm.
Does the stereotics help you deal with the pain?
Yeah. It
Oh.
does actually.
I will try next time.
I know. Please don't do it.
I guess
Why
I'll
not?
head down.
It would be
next.
weird seeing you being dramatic.
Grasp the thought in his right hand. Grasp his right hand with his left hand. Is like, oh my arm.
See?
Oh man.
Uh,
You guys are having
Okay.
fun down there.
let's join them. Geronimo! As Billy will start sliding down the rope as well.
Yeah, you start to slide on down the rope. And so,
Athletics or acrobatics?
athletics or acrobatics, yep.
Or are we
Oh
going to?
no,
No D4.
no,
Yeah, just the
yeah,
nine.
just
Yeah,
Just a
so as you
nine.
sort of like slide on down, sort of similar to Yo, where it's like, sort of get to a spot to where it's a little bit wavy, so you sort of like, you sort of slip up a little bit, but you're able to hold on just enough, but you reach to the bottom, hands are sort of, ow, little rope burn.
just kind of rub them on my legs. No,
Yeah.
my legs are furry. It's even worse. Kind of look to Levi. Oh, as I'll put my hands on your skin.
I
That's
don't
better.
think that's how it works, for sure.
I mean, you're pretty cold.
But
Am I?
Yeah.
You wanna go
I've
first,
never
Lawrence?
liked going down ropes.
All right.
Don't
So,
worry, I'll catch you. As you see 1'7" Just on the bottom of the rope.
All
I
right.
I look at Billy there and like I just stand beside him, just not to allow him to embarrass himself. Try to catch someone who's far bigger than him,
Just in case someone falls, you're there.
just in case.
Wish me luck as she starts going down.
Yeah, as you start to go on down. Yeah, as you start to pretty much go down safely the whole way, you're sort of a lot more careful, you know, not trying to go too fast or like taking as much time as you can. Sort of, you know, get to about a bit of a rough spot. You sort of like hold yourself tight to the rope and then continue going down until you eventually arrive to the bottom.
Welcome. Don't breathe. Don't try to breathe from your mouth.
I feel like if I do it too much, I'll end up tasting it.
Do it yourself.
Your turn, Lyra.
Right. I'll guidance myself before this shit. Because God knows I dumped all my physicals.
Ooh.
Is it possible for my mage hand to do the help?
Sure. I'll say you can.
13.
Yo, she's the one that did the best.
Yeah, so as you're sort
Wow.
of like going on down, you're sort of taking your time as well. You know, you see Alora sort of like trying to help you as much as, you know, she can with mage hand, trying to make sure the rope's not too wobbly. As you sort of guidance, sort of like going down slowly, you start to like sort of take your time. Hit a small rough spot, but Alora sort of prevents it, and your sort of guidance helps you hold on as you eventually get to the bottom. So, what do we do? Is we all are down here, ready to go on down the stairs, or?
Yes.
How's the floor? I guess holding up with all of us on it, as it's wood, right?
Yeah, it's pretty. Not the best thing, all right, but it's holding up fairly decently.
And we
You
see
know.
down here?
Not entirely. The only
yes,
light
light.
around you, about to say, yeah, the only light around you is the light from the little rock. As you cast light in your hand, you have a glowing orb of light.
I guess on my staff.
I
I know,
Okay.
interesting that
So-
nobody here has dark vision.
yeah.
That is, no, we have an elf. We have an elf.
We have one now.
Yeah. Oh
Fair
yeah,
enough.
we have
One
an elf.
person has dark vision. Uno.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
We're all normal people.
You motherfucker.
You're welcome. So,
You ruined this.
Bruh.
so with that, we're going on down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Going down.
I'm yelling timber. So, it'll start to go on down, all right? Start to hear, I don't want to say a bunch of, well, yeah, you would hear a fair amount of noise, all right? As eventually, as you're going down more and more, you eventually start to reach a small platform that turns to stone. As you eventually arrive at this area. As you'll sort of walk into this pretty open, what I will call like an auditorium of sorts, all right? You see up against the wall down over here, all right? You all notice, let me pull out the thing for you all to see, as they gave me something for this.
Oh.
Nice.
You all
And
notice
first.
this.
POV.
You notice what can only be described as a sort of, I don't want to say a shrine, but a sort of decorated wall, we'll say. All right? You see adorned along the wall what appears to be a figurehead with two owlbears sort of staring at you. The sort of deer, you know, looming overhead, and what appears to be a sort of symbol with two axes holding up beside it. You see it descends deep down to an area that clearly is meant to be guarded of sorts.
Isn't that the beastie that we just fought? As I'll point to the one of the Hour Bearer statues.
Is that the symbol in the sword?
Yes,
Oh,
that
is
is
it?
the symbol on the sword.
Oh. Wait. Does that mean we found the
Mhm.
entrance?
Yep. We did it, little man.
As you're sort of sitting down here, talking loud and sort of celebrating, all of a sudden you hear some screeching as a swarm of bats seems to fly right by you as they sort of go up the stairs and leave out the ceiling that you all had just came through.
Ooh.
Laura lets out a yelp and tries to cover her head.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Billy will just kind of jump and hide behind yo.
Yeah,
Levi
you
just,
can actually hide behind because I'm too big.
1.7.
Levi just put out hand axe ready to throw it to the closest one if it gets too close.
Yeah, they do just
I
seem to
am-
fly overhead. They don't seem to be
I-
dangerous right now.
I'm still looking at the entrance with like greedy money eyes. Oh yeah, baby.
Otherwise, though, down here, you would see what appears to be the scene of, I don't want to say a battle, but of just stuff that has happened down here. All right? I see a bunch of
Conflict.
animal bones. Yeah, conflict of sorts. See some animal bones, what appear to be human bones, some weapons thrown around that are vastly damaged and, not to say torn to shreds, but just battered and bruised. All right? So, yeah.
What happened down here? As Billy will start to actually take in the entire scenery instead of just the entrance.
Yeah. Sort of look around. You can see what appears to be a door on the other side. That's really the only other thing that is unique in this room. As the whole entire area seems to be adorned with just a bunch of old paintings and some sort of like statues along the sides.
Are there people fighting down here?
Very much.
Well, the Citadel hasn't been seen in quite a long time. It would be hard to believe that there wouldn't have been any sort of battles or anything like that.
Yes, but hasn't this entrance not been found in forever? Wasn't this? I think it was even a myth. Oh, when did the fighting happen?
Drake,
Probably.
Yeah.
did the book have anything on it about like battles or anything like that?
So yeah, so the whole entire keep, all right, basically the Scarlet Citadel, all right, in the past was attacked by some, I don't want to say some people, but just many groups, all right? There's just a lot of different people who have sort of, done a lot of damage to this area, all right?
Mhm.
And that's basically all of like the main details for there right now. There have been talks that perhaps some bandits had, mined a way into some of the rooms, like the lower level rooms, but that's basically a myth. That's one of the many myths around the area where it's like they may have done that, they most likely didn't. They're just using it in order to sound powerful. But yeah, not too sure.
Okay. I'm gonna be like a kid in a candy store. I'm gonna start like grabbing everything that I see.
Yeah.
Through the
If there's like these
remains.
weapons and so on, I'm just gonna go like, ooh, I like this. Ooh, I like
And it is to mention, the thing with the bandits was a long time ago.
this. Mhm.
All right. So yeah.
He's sort of cut out at the key point.
Oh,
Mhm.
no, the sort of thing with them, the bandits, happened a long time ago.
Mm.
The
Oh,
none of the stuff I mentioned is a recent occurrence. Something that
Mhm.
happened way in the past. All right.
Okay, so a bit. Are the weapons in the map here?
They are. I'll say there are a few. I'm not going to say that these are the exact ones. I'll say the mace, the sword, and the
Okay.
shield are, but
Yeah, I'm gonna pick them up basically. I'm gonna
yeah.
look at them like a good look. I'm actually gonna use one of my things. I'm gonna use my magnifying glass.
All right, yeah. Sort of pick it up
Mhm.
and sort of look at it. Um, do you have like any tool proficiencies? I'll ask.
No, but the magnifying glass it gives me advantage
No, I
on
know, I know.
investigation.
Yeah, I know. I'm more
Yeah.
saying if you had tool proficiency, something else would happen.
Nah,
All
I
right,
don't.
yeah,
I don't even have proficiency in history, so I just roll
yeah. Just
investigation.
roll a straight investigation.
That's 20.
20. Yeah, so just sort of like looking it up and down. You do notice that this make is very bad,
Mm-hmm.
as it definitely doesn't seem to be sharpened and forged by like a professional, which you would assume most of the this noble family would have gotten them done by professionals. You sort
Mm-hmm.
of like look it up and down. You also sort of don't notice at the hilt where the symbol was before on the other sword. There's no symbol on this one. So you can only assume that this sword most likely isn't like an actual like um sword for brain
Mm-hmm.
farting the whole Zanger family.
Mm-hmm.
And it must be just some other people's.
Still, I'm gonna pocket it.
Yeah, you take it and you sort of stow it away.
Okay.
The blade's a little bent and dull, but it's something.
I mean, it's something. I promise the guy stuff. Not good stuff, but I promise stuff.
Perhaps we should save our backspace for some better items.
Nah.
Hmm.
You know what? You know what we're gonna need to do? We're gonna give him like a mix of like good and bad, and we're gonna take the best.
Uh, isn't that what we were going to do anyways?
Yeah, but that way we can take more than one.
Hmm. All right.
If we find two, we actually need to give him one of the best though. So that's kind of bad. So yeah. That's where we find the nah, probably not. I'm not gonna give them to him. That crystal, I have no idea what the fuck it is, but probably not.
Hmm.
This thing, maybe we're gonna give that to him anyway. So yeah.
I'm gonna
Mm,
check this door over here.
Yeah, as you sort of try to move, like move it a little bit, sort of, move it a little bit, jerk it, pull, push it. Doesn't seem to budge, as you can hear what sounds to be rocks tumbling behind it.
Uh, well,
Need need a crowbar? As Lily's still kind of dancing around the bones a bit, trying to avoid them.
uh, I think this side of the ruins is completely destroyed. I think this might be where the trapdoor was.
Trapdoor?
Oh right, you weren't there. We found a trapdoor, and that just led to a bunch of rubble.
Ah, well, in that case, if we open it up and if something happens, we have more ways to escape, right?
Mm. Oh, we'd be trapped here.
Uh, I've seen some books, some stories about the only entrance being trapped and people not going out. It, I didn't like those books, so I only read them once, but it can happen, which I
Yeah.
hope it doesn't happen to us.
Yeah, we shouldn't repeat it. So we going down? What's the plan?
I think we're going, right? We found an entrance, and we are pretty good in resources. Or unless you want to, I mean, hmm.
I'm not going to sit around next to all these bunks.
What we could do would be trying to explore the first area a little to secure it as a safe zone, and then return to the city for more supplies, because at most we have like 7 days, and the trip from here to there is 7 days. We don't have enough to survive that long. That's what I'm saying.
All right.
So yeah, let's use the rest of the day to explore as much as we can, and then we just return to get more supplies, and then return here to a longer expedition.
Yeah. Also, if this thing gets trapped, if
Yeah,
the thing is trapped, that means, well, if we don't go first, someone is gonna fall in those traps. So that means less traps for us.
All right. So, we going down?
We're going down.
Yelling
Alright, then.
timber.
And with that, as we descend deeper and deeper to the entrance of Scarlet Citadel, going in through as smoke starts to sort of clear the way, as you start to notice a door at the very end, sort of big and large and made of stone. You sort of push on it a little bit to creak it the rest of the way open. Just notice the stairs expand and keep going downwards. We continue going down. That's where we'll end the session.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think that was nice. Really
Yeah,
like
that
yeah.
was nice.
We found our go.
Yeah. You'll have
So
discovered the
I
possible,
entrance.
did. I did my goal of being an annoying piece of shit.
You were pretty helpful, actually.
Yeah, he's basically a dad. He's like easy to thirties, man. He knows
Oh,
his stuff.
man.
Almost died using my first chaos magic.
Yeah.
I thought, yeah, even though I was the fighter and the frontliner, I received no damage whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
I did my thing of the hair. Have a good thing. Oh yeah, everything went smoothly.
Yeah, no, everything
None of
went
us
pretty
died.
well. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No one died. No one went down. Let's go.
It's perfect.
Yep.
That was went close to down.
Yeah. But still, no one went down.
No one
You're
went
right.
We
down.
have no
That's,
spells left though.
that is,
We're
oh,
fucked. I have no spells left. I'm fucked.
I have one spell.
I have 3 good berries left.
beautiful.
That's 12 HP.
Yeah. That's 12 HP. It lasts for like an hour, I think. So yeah. Or was it like 8?
Shouldn't there be
Let me check.
4? Unless you used one somewhere else.
3, 6. No. 3, 6, 8. No, there were 8.
Oh, didn't you make
Because
10?
you took 3,
Mm-hmm.
she took 3, I took. Oh no, I didn't took anything because I. Oh yeah,
You
there's
use
4
the,
left.
you use your
I used cure wounds. Okay, I'm done. There's 4
let's
left.
go extra berry.
Extra
Yeah.
berry.
That is the difference between life and death. Most
Mhm.
likely.
Unless you all, of course,
Oh,
like leave
24
early.
hours.
Yeah.
Huh. Damn.
Well then. Well. All right,
That's
that was
16
a
HP.
good first session, though, guys. It was really fun.
Oh, by the way, Jay, you son of a bitch. You were supposed to comment in English. Oh, that means good session, guys. That actually means good session, guys.
That's nice. That's nice. Thank you, Jay. I don't really care as long as one of us can read it.
As long as someone understands.
Exactly.
As long as one person understands, perfect.
Mhm.
I mean, we have 3 people here that understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have plenty of people who speak a different language than English.
We
yeah.
do.
We
And
have
3 and
plenty
a
of
half.
bilingual people.
I half understand it.
Yo.
And then here
Yeah.
I am speaking croissant.
Oh, you speak croissant.
Oui.
Yeah, you speak French.
Oui, oui.
So yeah.
But why though?
Yeah, but why though? Why
C'est
would you speak French?
unfortunate. C'est très
Bruh.
unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, anyways though, with that though,
Mm-hmm. Fede, you're still
Adios.
muted, by the way.
he said he's been coughing and he's been
Okay.
coughing a lot. Probably
You know,
muted
I'm just dying.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So yeah, though, we're gonna stop here. So Fede, you go enjoy some rest, and
Thank you.
see you later, stream. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Bye bye.
All right, bye stream.
Bye.
Adios, stream.
Oh my god, you sound like you're actually dying. What the fuck?
Yeah.